What's going on, everyone? Jason here, and it's day 28 here in Abandon 2.0, Horde Night. So let me just go ahead and get all this set up real quick. But we got a little bit of stuff to do. I don't know if I'll actually work on the Horde base itself. Okay, well, for some reason that's wanting to act stupid. But what we already have should hold up for at least another Horde Night if I really wanted to. So I'm really not too worried about it. Would be kind of nice to have it done, though. And I'm definitely going to change things up, so should be kind of interesting to see how that goes. Couple new blocks. All that wonderful good stuff. There we go. But first, we actually need resources. Actually, if I remember right, I need lead. Yeah, we got a little bit of lead. We got a bunch of coal. We still got a bunch of nitrate. What were we working on? Lots and lots of gunpowder, and that should be ammo then, right? Actually, since we actually got lead, give me that. We'll replace that with that. Oh, that's right. We're crafting a bunch of arrows. And we are in the process of making all our concrete. Lots of concrete. Let's see. Actually, what should I... Actually, you know what? Let that go. Grab that. Grab the shovel just in case. We should have some coffees. Put down here. You know what, I guess we'll go to that lead mine. A little bit of a distance, but we got the motorcycle now, so it don't matter. Yeah, who knows? Might see a deer. But I figure we get a little bit of lead and then start upgrading everything to concrete that we can. Let's see where we at. Alright, so where you at? well, there's lead somewhere over here. Exactly where? Is it over here? Oh, there you are. Okay. Grab some wood while we can. Might as well. Get out of here. And get that out of here. Nice. You know what? Let's just do this. Give us a little bit of a leeway. Just in case someone wants to come over here and take a little peek. Just a little something. I mean, we got weapons to deal with anything now, so it's not really that big of a deal. But obviously, still will have just that little brief of a buffer zone. I don't trust Samara. Let's grab some of this. Because obviously I want those forges going non-stop as much as possible now. The lead or not lead. Iron we're still good because we still don't have a crucible anyway, so whatever we do have, yeah, more than sufficient. No? Alright. Haven't seen anything as far as 2.0, or 2.5. So as far as I know, it's still going to be a little bit. And speaking of it, and that's why we make the ammo. Okay. That didn't take long. That didn't take long at all. Eh, you know what? Piss on it. I'd rather open it up first, but it's already 3 o'clock in the morning, so we'll just follow the resource vein as is. Watch, it's not going to be a whole lot. It's going to be the other location. Let's see, can I get it with 1 in power? Yeah, I can. Good. Be nice if we could actually find some damn, better gear. All that up. Actually, how the hell am I going to get in and out? Looks like that wall. Yeah, it's going to be that wall, I think. That. Let me just do that real quick. Oh, where are my blocks? Here you are. Of course it opens up over there on that side. Alright. A little bit of smackaroos. Why does it always feel like lead is like just so damn tedious to get? I need to really actually pay attention one day and see if we get the same amount of resources out of it as we do other resources. I mean, then again, to be fair, we haven't really been mining that hard. Or long, I should say. Could be my imagination. Probably my imagination. All I know is with Horde Night, I'm hoping I get quite a bit of skill points. Yeah, we'll go a little bit more. We'll drink one more coffee. We'll go that far. Then, like I said, we just gotta upgrade the base. Yeah, buddy. There you go. And for the record, I actually turned down Legacy for a little bit last night. Whew. Oh, those controls, guys. I don't know if you guys are still playing Legacy at all. Or if you never played Legacy at all. Wow. Wow. But, you know what actually was worse than that? The frame rates. I don't know if it's just because I got older or what, but that was actually hurting my eyes to look at that game. Like, not, oh, it's ugly. Like, in ow, that's actually straining the shit out of my eyes. I don't know if you guys have that or not. But it actually kind of surprised me. I figured I'd fart around, and then I actually started thinking about maybe trying to play something serious on it again. Just a little on the side thing, you know. And yeah, if my eyes are being strained, yeah. Or I could just been tired, I have no idea. I think we can make, what, tier 2 outfits? So that's, I guess that would be a little bit of an improvement, but not by a whole lot. I know we do need more stone, though. I mean, technically we need all of it. Got another minute for coffee. Might as well. Yeah, this vein's already dried up. Actually, you know what? Drink another one. Might as well finish it off. I mean, it's literally done. Guess it would be kind of stupid to leave like a layer or two. At least we know not to come back to this one. A little bit of that. Plus side is getting a little sand along the way too, so. Although our cement mixers, if my memory is correct, it is making quite a bit of sand anyway. Yeah, we'll just get some stone while we're here. We still got 2.5 minutes on our coffee. Not that it's actually really doing a whole lot, although at least with coffee, we should be getting 10% resource club. So technically, it's worth it. Not by a whole lot, though. I still would have been able to make blackstrap coffee. That would have been nice. That looks like that's really about it. Although, to be fair, there is another lead right there. Yeah, let's turn that off. So take that one. Remove that one. Actually, you know, the smart thing would be, well, that's actually quite a bit of distance, ain't it? I was gonna say, dig a damn tunnel straight there. Pump us out right into the resource. The only problem, though, is anyone shows up, they just start digging right to us anyway. Not like it would matter. What up, animal? How's your week been going so far, man? Hopefully everything's good. Bad thing is, with 10%, don't really even know if we actually really gained a whole lot. Alright, that's good enough. Well, good morning, Vic. Oh, God, yeah. Like I said, I tried playing Legacy. And, oh, God, the bow, guys. Wow. Yeah, just, wow. That's all I can actually say. I should have played it and then... Oh, that's the pause button, dumbass. I'd have been better off not playing it. Let's just put it that way. Like, if you're still on Legacy and you're not wanting to switch over just because of principle or something, I don't know if I would, But the difference is night and day if you are still on that fence. You know, don't get me wrong, there's stupid shit in this version. Just as there's stupid shit in Legacy. But we are technically getting options to turn a lot of that shit off now, so. Still not happy about the digging, but I've come to accept it. Whatever. I still rather have an option to turn the shit off, though, I'll tell you that right now. But, for what it is, you know? Like I said, even with all the hours that I've spent playing on Legacy, to find myself not being able to go back to that game. And it's not like it's just because it's old or anything, because I can easily turn on... I was playing Harvest Moon Back to Nature last night. That's what I played for a couple hours. I haven't played that game since PlayStation 1. So it's not about the graphics. Not by any means. Of course, I feel like a noob with that game now because I haven't played it since the freaking 90s or some shit like that. Early 2000s, I might have been. What year was that? The last time I got it. I might have played it in the 2010, somewhere around there. What up, Jimmy? Yeah, that'll work. But yeah, whew, man, talk about a blast from the past. Because Harvest Moon, to me, oh, I love that game. But if I'm able to sit here and play that, now you know it's not the graphics itself. It's just kind of fucked up, you know. Like I said, I'm not trying to sway you on your decision if you don't want to play this version, but if you're on that fence, you know. Because that's like the bows and everything, man. Holy shit, did I forget how to aim? Just like here. Oh, shit. Because that bow drop. Okay. Alright, what the shit? Now that should have hit. That was a little bit lower, but... Yeah, see. Just for an hour, it's already messed me up. But it was nice, because I started laughing. Because what do I find immediately when I open a bag? Glass jar. Like, look! The glass jars were here the whole time! You just had to go back to the last jar. Bob? Ah, you're editing? That's always fun. Holy shit! Ho ho! Damn, we went over head over heels for that one. Yeah, we'll grab some wood while we're here. I don't think I would have minded editing if I had better editing tools, maybe. But like for me, being on PlayStation, yeah, it's kind of limited. It's it's definitely a lot harder to try to set anything up. Well, I didn't mean to do that. But almost 2 full stacks. Yeah, okay, well, that'll put us pretty good ahead of bullet tip production now. I'm not gonna argue with that. Fine, I'll take the stupid damn seeds. Oh. Hello? Poor Sylvia. She tries. Yeah, I gotta give her credit. She tries. There should be nothing in there. Okay, cool. Guess we'll check this real quick. And actually, let's wear my real crap. Oh, damn, that's already done? Do I got... Yeah, I got it. Okay. Yeah. I thought we did this last night. Like when we got back. Before we ended the last stream. I don't know. Sometimes it's kind of wonky as shit. Although we did get a lot of... Well... I mean, we do got a bunch of mushrooms. What else could I grow? I kinda want to grow the super corn. Why not? Sure, why not? I only got 2 of them anyway, so might as well use them. Yeah, why not? We'll go with 2 of you. I'll have some optimism that maybe I'll get a second potato meal sometime. Of course, I still need to get off my ass and actually make some farm plots. So there's that. But we are up to 16 mushroom seeds. Nice. I gotta get our house done or something. I mean, we really don't need a farm, but still wouldn't mind having it. Yeah, we'll put that in there with it. Anything else go in there? No. Nice. Okay. Let's go get our concrete. Let's start upgrading all these walls. I should have turned off the airdrops. Oh well. That'll be alright. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Do you have anything else going? No, okay. Let's see. Lead is still going. Oh yeah, we were able to craft those. Okay. Couldn't quite remember. Brass or lead? We've been making a lot of... We've had a lot more brass, obviously. Oh, okay, they're actually about even. Ooh, that's all the brass we got left? Interesting. Okay, well, that's good to know. Well, I need you to keep on producing all this. Because why the hell not? And how are you doing? Cement. Go with that. Yeah, we'll take those stone. Do that. Grab you. And that. And yeah, you're good and ready. Not really gonna argue with that. Just put archery there for now. Oh shit, I'm still crafting arrows. Wow. Okay. To be fair, it's not like we're actually gonna go through them all. Well. To be fair, even if you didn't build build your PC around making for editing, I would assume that it would still be easier than the tediousness of PlayStation. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not super bad, but I just don't have the available tools like PC does, you know? It's really, you know, well, it's what you would expect. It's very basic. Yeah, it is what it is in a sense. But to be fair, at least it's something. Ow, ow. Ooh, fucking Samara beating on my walls, man. I was gonna say, I better grab some cobblestone. Did I put in resources? No, we moved to construction, didn't we? Yeah, I don't like the fact that they were beating on that wall. Should be no damn reason for that. It's so stupid they only attack the bottom one. I'll still go too high just for the sake of it. That's so stupid. Oh, we got 8,300 concrete with even more being made. So piss on it. I see a little damage to those steel blocks now. How much damage though? Oh, oh! Asshole took out 800 over here somehow, for some reason. Think we'll get lucky with an airdrop and maybe a nail gun? Well, actually, if I get all this upgraded, you know it will drop it. Yeah. You know that's when it'll give me a nail gun. Hey, what up, Shane? So, you still under your hostage situation? Yeah, then what we'll do is we probably expand this out I'm going to connect it all. Instead of them running through the ground, I'm just going to connect it. We're going to have plenty of resources, but then we'll have our stairs. Not exactly sure how I want to put the stairs just yet, but obviously I don't want it just connected here, because I got to be able to run and into it. But I think we'll be alright. I am going to set it up a little bit different. I definitely want to experiment with what Shane showed me. I think he did say he did try what but I can't remember now. Although the way he does it completely set up, I'm not going to do that. I'm just only I'm going to try one aspect for them when they're coming at us. Which, if it's effective, then not bad for early game when you're stuck with just a slow shooting weapons. Oh, yeah, you did it on the PS4. I never even did it on the PS4. Or did I? No, I don't remember doing anything on the PS4. Yeah, I didn't do it on the PS4 because I didn't know this shit existed. And I wasn't doing YouTube at that time either. And just my happy-go-lucky self on Legacy and everything else back then. Rolling my eyes at every clickbait video. Not to mention all the fucking misinformation back then. Ah, the good old days. Simpler times. Pepperidge Farm remembers. That was only 2,000. Not bad. And we still got plenty of... we still got plenty of places to upgrade, don't get me wrong. Yeah, you know that airdrop's gonna give me a fucking, nail gun or some shit. Actually, where are we on that? And we do got one skill point at least. Wow! If it wasn't for the airdrop giving us a claw hammer... Or was it the airdrop? I don't even remember now. We'd still be one book away. We'd still be using a stone tool. Yeah. Maybe I would use an AFK-based design at that point. Alright. I was hoping we get a little bit extra levels as a result of doing this. Mining and upgrading used to be one of the best ways to level up. I kind of do miss Legacy for that. Like, yeah, you had spam crafting. Yeah, that was still broken, but I don't know. At least it gave me something to do at night, too, though. I mean, we can all agree it was stupid to sit there and spam craft fucking thousands of fucking to level up your shit. Or it was exploitable. But on the flip side, those early nights where you're weak as hell, you know, I don't know. It at least gave nights more meaning. And I think that's what it is. For me, anyway. It gave my nights more meaning. Yeah, it was cheesy. I 100% agree, but yeah. Something about it. Because I can still picture those days. Those usually a few days into the apocalypse. I'd make sure I get a shitload of wood that day. Find a crappy house nearby. Or if you can find a really good POI like Ostrich Hotel or something. Spend the night upgrading all the walls to get my construction up. I think that was to unlock stage 1 of Steel. If I remember right. Hey, what up, cat? Ooh, what you making for supper? I didn't get to eat before the stream, so any talk of food is it's kind of a catch-22, because that's just gonna make me hungrier, but I love food, so. Ooh, spaghetti! Now, are you a big fan of, like, meatballs and all that? Or, me, I prefer, Italian sausage. Or, I grew up calling it Dago sausage, I don't know. But, the type that has a little bit of a kick to it. Not super hot or anything, just that spicy Italian sausage. Oh, man, that sounds good now. I just had spaghetti, too. I think it was last week or something. I didn't mean to do that one. Well, it's my... Well, I guess you could say it's my horde base, but... We're just living here. I was gonna make something... I was gonna do like I did the first Abandoned series. I was tempted to build another tower for my house. Or at least a platform, something I can defend from. But... In retrospect... Where was it? We're on day 28. We're 39 books away from our gyrocopter, which is, you know, once I craft a gyrocopter, I technically won. we got plenty of gas and everything, so. And even though that bullshit, when it's all said and done, I did go in with kind of the thought of at least 3 lives, so. If I can prevent myself from dying and get 39 more bucks, I technically still win. So. But what I'm going to do is, we're just going to add up on top. Even though everything in my being tells me not to. And that's only because of vultures on Horde Night. Because our Horde base is going to be sitting the floor below. But it's going to hang out over here. Nothing too extravagant, nothing too extreme. Just enough to where the inn just got to run up, around, and come back in this way. But I am going to change up the block on the way over here. We're going to use a different block. But there's also no guarantee of how long it's going to take to get those 39 magazines. The one thing I do know is I do want this to be done before I get 2.5. That would be the goal anyway. Yeah, look at that. We got oodles and noodles of a lot of concrete, so we are definitely safe and secure in that regard. Fortunately, actually, you know what? We'll craft some on us. Alright. I know I get more XP by upgrading. Oh, okay, we're up to 2 points. Okay. I swear, I never see the damn... I rarely ever see when we level up. Do you... Oh, you just do meat sauce? Oh, yeah, we are exactly 2,600. Nice. Huh. Don't worry. That'll go up by at least 1 or 2, because you know Samara's going to be showing up again. I hate how you can't. That's the only bad thing about that. We'll have to go up outside. I mean, no big deal. But I would like this to be secure as well, though. Main thing is I know which layer to go to. Now, I'm not gonna lie, preferably, if it was up to me, this is why building takes me forever, because if I'm being honest, I would rather wait till I have all my resources to start building versus waiting to upgrade. Because, yeah, we got concrete walls now, but everything inside is still cobblestone. I'd rather have that damn thing 100% solid concrete at minimum. And with the way they chew through shit, I would actually, if I do the, if I was to build something the way I normally like to build, with all the resources that I normally have and gather, if I was to do an actual tower, either the first 3 layers are gonna, or not 3 layers, the first 3 high of any size tower that I build would probably be all steel, if I'm being honest. And then above that, I would just go with concrete. Maybe 4 blocks, actually. Depending on how big of a structure. That's what I would prefer to do. But... Oh, wait. That's right, that's the platform. I should be able to stand out there and, Oh, hell, what the hell am I doing down here, then? There we go. Yeah, you know I'm gonna get the damn nail gun out of the airdrop or something after I've done all this. If not today, it'll be after Horde Night. Because to be fair, that's usually how it works out. It's usually only after. It's just, you know, just a little bit something just to jab into your pride a little bit. Just enough. Like, oh, well, if you just would have waited. If you stopped throwing Skittle zombies at me, I'd be alright. The books actually still have been slow, but the algorithm did shift into our favor recently as far as vehicle adventure books. We actually did start getting we started actually getting lucky with finding vehicle adventure books quite a bit. Of course, that doesn't mean that the algorithm isn't going to shift against us now. That's very, very plausible. That's why if I notice that I'm getting a lot of books from cars and whatnot, that's why I try to double down as much as humanly possible. I'll keep going back and searching cars that day. If it don't look like I'm getting any books, then I'm not too worried about it. So you would think I should get at least a couple books tonight. Yeah, just depend on RNG. Yeah, you know what? Much as I appreciate all that, how many can we make? Ooh. Alright, let's just make 250 then. Just for the time being. There we go. Yeah. Hey, look at Shay being a go-getter. Not that button, Jay. Let me come over here. Oh, god damn it. I do need to save a little bit of resources, though. Not just for upgrading. I still don't really like the concept or thought. Well, I mean, to be fair, the horde base is going to be up here. But I really don't like the thought of anything above my head, though. Because of vultures. Even this is going to be shitty, because if they run into it... Hey, what up, Chris? No, I am not getting close to that broken leg badge. You sadistic bastard. I broke my leg. I had my limbs broken 3 times. Sunday. I am more than happy not to have that happen tonight. We started the stream, broke my leg. Then a bear broke my leg. And then at the end of the stream, I ended up breaking my damn leg. So no, I'm kind of happy. I don't feel like breaking my leg today. Yeah, well, I mean, it is concrete, so yeah. Though they still shoot through it so quick. But I still rather have them have to chew through concrete than cobblestone. I'm not gonna be able to get underneath that, am I? Honestly, I don't know why I'm doing the damn floor. I don't need to do the floor. Make sure we have cobblestone blocks on us. We'll see what that airdrop may or may not contain. Let's see. I want you. You can go in there. Delicious bacon and eggs. Oh god, that sounds good right now. Oh, we drank mineral water. Never mind. For a minute there, I swear to God, I thought it said 3,000 meters. I was like, fuck! I gotta start a new game to go get my damn airdrop. Let's see, is it gonna be a nail gun? Just to piss in my Wheaties? I saw a bird's nest. Oh well. Oh, there it is. Not like we need more eggs. Nope, okay. But it's tools digest, so. Ew. Well, you know what? Too bad. We already have a chainsaw, and we did get whatchamacallit? Tier 5 auger. After we've already got all the freaking clay that we need. As one would expect with this game. We did make a crappy nerd outfit, didn't we? It would be in the tools. Yep. Okay, so what did we get? Home cooking. Nothing. Good old scrapping for fun, which don't need it. And nothing on the armored up. Okay. Nothing else, huh? No. I mean, we do have a spare tactical that I am kind of tempted to wear tonight. Main thing. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, come on. Have a little you. All we really need, again, it's a little bit of a waste of resources, but because that's all going to get tore down. It ain't going to matter if I don't survive the night, so. And even though they have not been targeting that, I don't feel like risking it, you know? I'm still not a big fan of not being able to deal with the dogs and everything, though. But you know they're going to come over here and beat on that. Don't trust them. Just in case. Just in case. Even though they haven't proven to go after anything. But at least that's still only cobblestone on the sides. I ain't got to worry about it. I mean, we did get quite a bit of cops last time. That should be more than sufficient. I am kind of second guessing though if I'm gonna be too high. I mean, that is 20 blocks, so they will drop, plop. As long as I don't exceed that 20 block, we should be good. Keyword is should. So how many blocks was it? 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. That's number 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That's from the wall, but we'll also be sticking out. So if that's 19, we'll be sticking out about 2, 3 blocks at most. Well, maybe 1 block or so. So we should be within the parameter. And then we'll expand this out. I wouldn't mind having it at least somewhat laid out. That way all we gotta do is slap it all together when it's all said and done. Do I have any more wood frames in here? Yes, I do. Oh, that's right. We did get those 100 blocks from the airdrop. And apparently twice I know. When did we get another set of steel? I don't remember that. I'm not going to argue. That's 170 right there. Not arguing at all. Okay, so you figure that's where the fighting spot's going to be. Do we keep it 3 wide? Yeah, that's the... Yeah, that's the main tower right there. So 3 on that side, 1, 2, 3 on this side. Is that right? I don't know that does that look right for some reason. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, nod. Okay. It feels lopsided, I guess, because that's the tower and that's still open. So don't look normal. Let's see. And actually, we can extend that as far as we need. Because realistically, I would prefer them to have to run up here, extend that, maybe another block or 2 out that way. And then, how far do I gotta go, actually? Maybe... something relatively close so they're still attracted to it, but not super close to where they don't want to deal with it. Try not to break my leg. Keyword try. put us at the height? I need to stop right here. I'm not going to keep that 3 wide, though. Yeah. Like, I can make it a single... I can make it a single line, but to be fair, I want to make sure they have plenty of room to actually run and turn because they're dumbasses. So that's plus 55. I think that is the right height. Shit. Oh, I'm basing it on this one. It's got to go even higher. Well, we can make it dual. We get up to a certain point, then we turn it, and then they just go up another set of stairs until they get to the height that I need it to be. Yeah, that would only be 15 if they drop. See, look at that. That don't make no damn sense. Fucker standing up here, but they're hitting 3 blocks through to hit that block. Yeah, pathing is so trash in this game. Stupid, I tell you. Absolutely stupid. Oh, well, that's Sabrina. Sorry. I'm open for no badges at all, Shane. It's my leg. I don't want to keep breaking it. Got the right block? Or is that the one I need? I believe that's 60 up. Let's see. Can't really tell from this height. But you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the bottom is there. But it'd be right there. This is the base right here. That's where we gotta have it. So it's gotta go up that much higher. So yeah, we'll have to turn it, which that's fine. I could always take the stairs one more out that way. Gives us a little bit more of a turning radius. There she is. Piss off, Samara! Then, of course, I want a dual stairs. Okay, so we gotta still go that high. Now, to be fair, I don't have to have the platform go this far. But I do want at least a little bit of a cushion, you know? That was only one Samara. I don't buy that. I'll still spawn again here in about a minute or so, maybe. Alright, so... well, what I could do is actually... yeah, that's a lot of materials, ain't it? Let's see. I could shave that down to 2. No, I'd rather have it 3 wide. 2's fine. 3's better. Again, that just gives a little bit more of a cushion. The only thing I don't like, and actually maybe I will Maybe after Horde Night, we'll actually extend it back one block more. And then tear down this face of the wall. Because, realistically, we're, what, 2 blocks? Yeah, we're sitting 2 blocks away from the wall. I would prefer... Well, actually, no. I can have that. I'm going to do like I have been doing. I'll separate a space. And then we'll have a wall coming out from that block right there. And what that should do is at least help negate any spitters and future Yeti from actually seeing us from down here. That way they have to get up here. And until they get here, they get a line of sight on us. Plus, if I was to ever... If we actually were able to get electric fences... Which... I don't see that happening. 8 books in? Yeah, I don't see us getting electricity. But I do like to plan for the future just in case. Because, realistically, like I said, I don't really use traps, but the only electrical trap that I would prefer to use, or willing to use, really is just electric fences. As long as I have a way to keep repairing them. Okay, so I think we got the basic layout of everything. So yeah, realistically, we'll probably put the stairs here and not on this one. This extends that out 1 block. This gives them, when they get up to the top, stairs are right here. Too wide, that way it's at least a little bit better as far as not pissing them off. And then we'll probably end the stairs like right around here. Make that a platform, go that way. And then another platform. And a straight shot to get up to there. Yeah, not too bad. So we'll need support here. But we'll need support down here. Maybe another pillar there for support. Yeah. I do believe that'll work. Something like that, anyway. Would you copy the freaking block? Thank you. And like I said, we'll dig up the ground. We'll make it all concrete here. Make it a nice, smooth transition. That way there's no hang-up. If any block is sticking above the ground, we'll just add some like wedges or some shit. Just something to smooth it. That way there's no, again, hang up. They get kind of pissy about that, so... Yeah, and then 2-block path from there to there will come straight out. Well, from there anyway. So it's going to take a lot of resources, but when it's all said and done, as long as they're pathing right, we can be invincible. Ah, what up, Shade? You know, I've never actually watched Survivor. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was going to stream tonight or not. But I figure, not like I got a job. And two, I do want to make sure that I'm hoping to have our gyrocopter built and everything and technically be, quote-unquote, escape from this area successfully before 2.5 arrives. I haven't really gone searching for any news, but I haven't heard anything, so. So I'm thinking that maybe... I mean, they don't really ever announce shit anyway, don't seem like. I can wake up tomorrow and see an update for 2.5. Wouldn't surprise me. Not saying that will happen, but they don't like giving us heads up when they're going to drop something, which is kind of shitty sometimes. Not always, but... we just know that it's coming, that's all we know. Is that good? Yeah, that's good. Because I want it close to the stairs so when they get up, they're not confused on where to go. And if we're up there and somebody shows up, it ain't much to trigger them. And it's still close. At least I'm hoping. Then again, I could be screwing myself right now. Like, realistically, I probably should have kept it at that height. And just dug a little bit deeper down here. That's alright. It is what it is. At least we got a general idea of everything. Yeah, see? That should be more than enough drop to avoid any BS. Okay, put that away. We're not going to need the cobblestone on us. Not going to need that. What I do want, though, we are going to want the concrete cubes with us. Obviously, we're going to want that. Sand's not done yet. We're going to want that. We're not going to need the knife. Obviously, we don't need feathers. We don't need 2 eggs. 2 baked potatoes. Put that in there. Yeah, we got... I mean, look at that. We got... shitload of mushrooms. Good amount of potatoes. Got a shitload of eggs. And we still got plenty of meat to where we ain't got to worry about much. And we're still quite a few tiers away before we see steak and potato meals, so... Of course, the algorithm could switch into our favor. Never know. And we might end up with like 20 damn food books. It is kind of a race because with 2.5 drops, like I said, I do want to start a new run. Yeah, just let it go. Damn, 20 minutes. Holy shit. Okay. A little bit longer than I originally thought. Oh, what we'll do is we'll make sure you're nice and stacked with resources. Oh, we got gunpowder now. Still 35 minutes for that. Oh, ammo production stopped. Okay. take what we got. Where we at on ammo? I think 7.62 is going to be more of our savior than anything. All we got is a crappy Magnum, so I'm not going to bother. And pistol or not? Pistol or not? How many rounds can I make? Oh, shit. Shit. That's how many rounds I can make. You know what? Make another stack of 500 there. Let's, cancel you for the moment. And we'll just make as much as that as humanly possible. And we're left with one gunpowder again. Ah, okay. That's kind of funny. We got a shitload of arrows. Go ahead and box that real quick. So what is that? 3, 6, 9? There we go. What are we looking at ammo again? 3, 6. 6 of regular those. And 3, 6, 9, 12. Three, 6, 9, 12. Oops. And if you do happen to be on console and try to mimic what I do as far as like my quote unquote my own personal quality of life as far as being able to box loose ammo, whether I craft it or not, I don't give a shit about the game mechanics that way. It's stupid that I gotta read fucking 8 magazines to fucking figure out how to put ammo in a box. But not to mention, we all seen with Preacher. I would have needed how many storage boxes to house all that ammo? But my point is, if you're not creative, make sure you don't hit that button. Because when it says clear, it will delete everything. Same as this one little over here. So, yeah, just a heads up in case you're new to that scene and all that wonderful stuff. Now, don't get me wrong, it saved my ass on 1.0. I did a quest, retrieve supply quest for Wreck. And I remember I got back, turned in the job, but it didn't remove the retrieve supplies from my inventory. Well, sure enough, that will delete that. So, being on creative does have its perks. I was able to at least not get stuck with a fake item in my inventory for the rest of the game. And I think there was one stream where we played where that happened. I accidentally hit that trash icon. We lost all our fucking ammo. that was a bitch. Trying to go back and see what all I actually accidentally deleted. Okay, repair you. Actually, repair everything. Make sure all our stuff is top of the line. Damn, you're still crafting blocks? Jesus Christ. Okay, that's a little extreme. Let's see. We'll definitely want to repair kits. I'll take them all, I don't care. Even though we have a double barrel shotgun, we have no points in the shotgun. So there's no point in me using it right now. I wish I had room for more, well, I could eventually I could actually do another workbench right here. Because if our home is up here, obviously the campfires will come up here. And it's going to be a small little house. I mean, it's not going to be much. Just enough for, like, a little studio apartment. I'm hoping they'll still be stylish, though, to some degree, you know? So I do need to actually craft some extra buckets. And some appliances we need to craft. What else am I missing here? We do have a ×4 scope. And you got a ×2. You don't have room for another mod. The crippler mod is nice, but we really don't need it. Now the question is, do I really want a ×4 scope on my tactical, though? I don't really know if I want that much zoom. Oh, okay, we have a little bit of resources. Grab all that. Do 1,600 more here. Or no. There we go. Just make sure it's churning out everything as humanly possible, you know? Active workstations are happy workstations. We won't need the food, but we will, or not food, we won't need the wood, but we'll definitely want that. Yeah, let it go for 2 hours. Same as you. We got plenty of stuff to do. But that is all the brass. So since we got 5 extra here, let's go ahead and just smelt that, take advantage of it while we're here. Make all of you. That works for me. And we've only found 1 recog, so... but I am going to want you as a backup. You on my toolbar. Do I even bother with the bow and arrow? Do I really bother? I mean, I could use the Magnum. Do I upgrade my pistol? That's the... Ooh, that's the problem. We have 16 whole parts. Now, to be fair, I'd rather see us rocking an SMG in that slot. Rocking an SMG and a tactical would be really nice. And we got just enough parts to make one when we get to that point. Because, yeah, SMG is that tier. So, what's the minimum? 14 parts? And we'd only get 1 part if we scrap our pistol right now. So, I guess we'll just hold off. I'm not guaranteed we're going to see more handgun parts. And let's face it, And somebody might poop out a bag and give us an SMG in the wasteland. So, if we get lucky with that, that won't be too bad. We got more than enough parts for our spear. We don't technically need bow parts, because we got a tier 6. At least we do got 17 steel tool parts. That's pretty nice. And we got 34 machine gun parts, which I would love to see. Well, when we scrap those, we would actually have enough to do a tier 6 M60 and a tier 6 tactical. But I think I'd rather stop at a tier 5 tactical. Where are we at on machine guns? Yeah, tier 2 still. So we're literally where we really can't craft anything to our advantage right now. So I think on the safe side, let's grab you. At least put something in the damn thing to give a little bit more oomph. Oh, you can still use it as a one, so. Because there is still 2 ladders. They're both going to use the same ammo type. That's what, 68 damage, and that's 3 points higher. So, yeah, who gives a shit? That ain't that much. 3 points of HP is not going to make or break a damn gun. So we got our oh shit moment. And then we got our precise moment. We're not going to take any more ammo for that, though. In fact, I really should just leave the damn bow. There's really no reason for it. 1 recog, I'd rather hold on to that for dear life. Anything else that I can think of now? As far as modifications go, right? Oh, we did get the Iron Breaker mod. I do need to make one of those. Let's make one of those. Wait a minute. What happened to all our... Oh, the steel's in there, Jay. Dumbass. Never mind. Never mind! I'm having technical issues here. Let's see. There's you, there's you, there's you. You're going to take an hour and 30. You're only going to take 12 minutes. I would very, very much like to have 3 of those. Okay, so we got 3 of those. Could use one of those. I mean, we do have the reflex sight that we could actually make. Times 4 scope, temper blade. Yeah, I can't believe I kept overlooking that. Although, to be fair, I didn't realize... Well, I don't think that works in combination with the Fireman Axe mod. I think that's why I end up never using that one. And the only vehicle one we have is you. We already have the wood splitter. And we should have had a tier 5... Yeah. Tier 5 auger, which we do need a gravedigger mod for that. That would go a long way. Of course, I put all the damn materials away like a jackass. So I need my glue back, please. Where the hell's my glue? There you are. You. 5 pieces of forged iron. we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. That's not a lot of ammo. I'm trying to hold off on the AP rounds for obvious reasons. They are AP rounds. Maybe I should take the damn Magnum now I'm thinking about it. I don't think I've used the 44 Magnum on this version of the game yet. We do have our pokey stick. And we got arrows. I think we're alright. Got all kinds of fucking weapons now. Hey, to be fair, I scrapped the Magnum. I should get, what, at least 2 parts back? Oh, what's up, Strawberry? Yeah, we're getting pretty close. We're sitting at 2,600 kills. That one being Samara. We'll just keep stocking up as much ammo as humanly possible. But I've got to go bathroom and I got to get something to drink. So I will be right back. There we go. Okay. Whew. Forgot I had my coffee still. Didn't pour a drink before started tonight. About to jinx myself. Which, actually, I need to get my ass to the store. I gotta get some wipes for my glasses. No, I didn't increase that to 64. Now we're sitting at either 24 or 32. I can't remember. I take those up with every Horde night. Remember, like Horde nights are fun and all that, but I don't really give a shit about them. So, like, don't get me wrong. We probably will reduce Horde nights to like maybe every 5 days or something. Or maybe every 4. I don't know. What would be a good number? Honestly, I wouldn't mind having some kind of randomization to it. But the setting goes either before or after. There's no flux to that. So I don't really know which setting I would really want. Like 5 days with a 1 day variable? I don't know. Or actually, but no, because it can go either or. I would say 5 days with a 2 day variable, which means it could happen every 3 days. But then that also could mean it'd be 7 days. So I don't know. I haven't found that sweet spot. course, I am also the type that I don't mind consistency. That way I know I have time to go do shit. That's like the one multiplayer that, was it a 1.4? Where Rat set it to where we didn't get the warning that it was Horde Night until it was like fucking 8 o'clock at night. Which to me just ruined my whole fucking day. Because I didn't know if I had time to actually go do anything. So I was like, I want to go out and explore, I want to hit POIs, but I can't be fucking 6 kilometers away from my fucking base. Because I had that one Horde Night where we were doing Shotgun Messiah, and then it turned out to be a Horde Night. Ended up having to fail the quest. That kind of pissed me off because it's like, you know, if I'd known that, I wouldn't have fucking started the damn quest. So to me, it's kind of detrimental. At least for me, anyway. Now, if I'm playing a game where it's more nomadic, I guess it don't really matter. May the luck of the badgers be with me, eh? Well, tell you what, the luck that I will have is, it gives me a shitload of ammo, I'll tell you that right now. And we still got high power rounds first, so let's just switch over to those. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't really want to use the... Well, I guess when it's all said and done, we use high power into that. Do I really want to use the high power? Not really. I mean, being honest, I really don't. I'd rather scrap that shit down for brass. Make ammo that I actually give a shit about. And we got our spear. So, I mean, we're alright. We don't need the damn high power rounds. 44 rounds, we actually got a pretty damn good stock. But we are going to use the normal and high power rounds for that, for Horde Night. I'm holding out hope that we get lucky. Maybe find a vulture. SMG. Any tier will do. I'm not picking. Make sure you're going. We do need a lot of stone, though. We got no more stone again. We'll have a pretty good stockpile of bullet tips, at least, for a while. And there's no point turning that on. Let's go check our dew collectors first. Got so many weapons on my tool belt. I'll probably screw something up. Now, if I was smart, I probably should have took that away. Because watch, the dumbasses are going to fall, and then they'll run up over that and drop. Because they're just dumb as hell. Let's see. Pokey stick, pistol. Both of our tacticals that we found. We got bandages. We got full stack of mineral water. Bacon and eggs. Okay, let's eat one of those. Drink yourself a nice good mineral water. Why not? Damn. All we got is 10 murky water, huh? that kind of sucks. Anything in challenges? No. But we do have 2 points. Now, what was it that I was doing last time? We did put in a running gun. We're kind of maxed out there. Fortitude wouldn't be bad. I think it was pack meal that I actually need. I mean, technically we do need pack meal. I need to stop being over encumbered all the time. I mean, we do have our motorcycle for storage, but I need to get strength up to 7. Can we raise that? No, we can't raise any of that. You know what? Perception. Penetrator's really not going to do me much good right this moment anyway, so I don't really care. We're not using AP rounds this round. So I'm not too worried about it. Deadeye does us no good right now. I would love to get parkour up too, though. I mean, we do need the mine, though. But you know what? I'll put those 2 in the pack meal. It also gives us that buff of not getting damaged, so that's actually become a really, really good perk in this game. 1.0, I didn't give a shit about pack meal. We had pocket mods. But that little damage buff, not to mention the bullshittery that happens with it anyway. Since now they clip through walls and fucking hit you from 18 blocks away. Which, that's the problem. Balancing. Introduce a perk, but then change the fucking mechanics and shit. Where you're forced to get that perk. So it's really not an advantage, it's just to balance it back out. And I use the term balance very loosely, because it's still not balanced. So yeah, that's all AP rounds. Let's just double check. Yeah. Like, if we were to get a shotgun that was worthy of actually using, I'd have to actually make more buckshot. Now, to be fair, I could have been saving all the AP rounds. And I may still do that. It's not like we got POIs around, so I really don't care. But I don't like the fact that it's a single trajectory. And at least in my experience, way too many hitbox issues with those rounds. Cool. We'll have iron breakers for our tools, which will make that should actually boost up our mining to where we one-hit coal and everything, or at least I'm gonna hope that is it will. But we needed one for a pickaxe, we needed one for our auger, and then we needed one for our impact driver. So scrapping cars will be even a little bit better too. I don't know why I'm holding on to a lot of this shit. We got our nerd goggles on. I really should... Well, I do want that XP boost. I would say when we... outside of Horde Night. I think outside of Horde Night, we're going to switch to Assassin Hood from now on. That sounds like a smart play. Eat a little bit of extra. Make yourself a red tea. Close that down. I probably should... just close that down. Okay. We got those. God damn it, we do need wood. That's right, the hatches. They love clipping through everything. Fine. Fine. Hey, last minute, but every freaking bullet. You know, alright, you know what? Oh, damn it. Give me the damn arrows. Fuck it, give me the arrows. Alright. 2,601 kills. Level 68. Alright, that's right. We still have 10 pieces of corn on the cob. Alright. Bring it! I forgot that I left that there. Hello! Yeah, I just wanted to get a little pokey poke, huh? Yeah, their obsession would hit that block, though. See? Stupid asshole! Stop doing that! Blue bag. All right. Not too shabby. That don't take long to run out of ammo on that. Can't throw a rock at me if you ain't got no armor! Alright, they're piling up pretty damn quick there, though. They need to remove range bow bullshit. That's so stupid. Sorry, guys. Hopefully y'all can hear me. I kind of went back the shit out of that. Would you fucking stop that, you dumb jackass? Tell you what, you motherfuckers are gonna make me wanna build some explosives. Like I said, that's my fear of having a house up there. That's my fear of building upward. Not bad! No, I'm not gonna grab the AP ammo. I tried to grab it. Didn't work out, as you can see. spinner! Fuck! Ready, go, spinner. And that's what fucking 2 does. So what, if we would have died, would we have had a damn spinner on fucking day 14? Yeah, that's how that works. I think I just heard bees, but I can't. Can't be sure. Damn! Hey, Big Mama! You gonna poop out a bag for me? Maybe I should have made that tier 5 pistol. God damn already. Yeah, she's not running the speed that's supposed to be set. Oh. I thought he was crouched down there. Yeah, I should have put that scope on the main one. I need something to... Yeah, I need a lot of shit, that's all I know. We need a lot of ammo. Although, to be fair, if we had better perks going on right now, we'd be alright too. Not 100% or anything, well, but... I will tell you, I wish I had a sniper rifle. A bow ain't gonna do me no damn good. She's sizing me up. Look, did you see that little strut walk she just did? Bitch, you ain't no runaway model. Yeah, strike a pose somewhere else. For you, you little fucker. Yeah, spitters are the worst thing in this game. Yeah, the automatic line of bullets in your head just bombs right through every damn fucking round. Magically. Pretty cool. guys. Yeah, keep pooping those bags out. That's all I gotta say. Where are we at? 3 o'clock? Okay, if I can't get a better pistol, then at least give me some handgun parts out of some of these bags, you know? That way I can make a better pistol. Or, better yet, handgun magazines. But we're gonna need a lot more handgun magazines than we just got some handgun parts. I went through all my 7.62 though. So now I got a hope. Oh fuck! God damn you, fucking bitch! Jesus Christ! Would be nice if we could get some treasure maps. Big Mama jumping the blue bags. The bad thing is, I really need more skill points. That's what we need. I gotta get my skills up, and it's not helping any. We're sitting at what? Level 3 on every weapon. God damn. Nope. Hey, we ain't got none. Well, we do have one set of HP rounds. I was gonna save it for the forge, but you know what? Yeah, she checked me out. You saw that strike, right? Wasn't just my imagination, right? Alright, look! Look, it's 4 in the morning. I'm not saying you gotta go home, but you bastards just can't stay here. Good job of that bringing your fucking dogs over here tonight. I do appreciate that. Keep your damn monkeys to yourself, though. We'll finish them off with a magnum. Ah, my hand. Ooh, my... Like I said, this controller is a little bit more bulkier. I definitely feel it in my hands. God damn. That, yeah. Somebody beating the shit out of something. Okay, well. Ooh, I saw a vehicle, saw some vehicle adventure books. So they were banging on that for whatever fucking reason. I don't know. They shouldn't have been. Hey, night vision goggles, though. Not as big a bag as I would, expect it, though. I just saw a hang-up part. I haven't really been... I didn't look at what was going through. So I don't know if we actually picked up anything worth a damn. Yeah, they shouldn't have been hitting that. More bags, the better. Yeah, their obsession to hit these. Yeah, look at that. Ain't no fucking cop spit that broke that. They're hitting a block and causing damage for fucking what? That's what, 2 blocks down? Look at that. Explain that one. There was no cop explosion. Well, that one might have been me when I was shooting. Although, to be fair, most of my shots were actually straight this way. If I was going to bust any block, it would have been here. We didn't spend the night actually breaking down. They're hitting, yeah. They're hitting fucking goddamn blocks magically fucking 3 blocks away. Inside a fucking wall. Look at that. How the fuck you break that? So, 2 blocks there, 1 block there. Yeah, tell me Fun Pips don't fuck you over in this game. And then anyone's got the goddamn audacity to bitch at anybody's bases if they cheese it or not. Fuck you, you high horse riding bastards. That's cheesing. If that's not cheesing, yeah, that's some bullshit right there. Look at that shit. Yeah, just saying. That's why I might not do a cheese base, but if you do, I ain't gonna get no judgment from me, because that's some... How the hell that didn't break, I don't know. How did that not break and collapse is beyond me. Of course, to be fair, yeah, again, there should be no reason why they're able to damage that. And, yeah, they were damaging... Look at that. That one's damaged again. That's damaged. We spent majority of the night shooting this way. Anyway. That fucking sucked. Alright, so... Got that as Horde Night. I don't know. And then, from what I've seen, I don't know. But I think it sounded like people noticed some changes to the AI again, which obviously they would. Something about their rage mode, if I saw that right. I don't know. Again, it wouldn't put it past them. Okay, so what's all the ammo that we ended up actually getting? That's all the fucking ammo we got. Okay. We went through all that fucking round, and that's what you give me back in return. Cool. 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 Yeah. Yeah! That's all I gotta say. That's shitty. Shitty, 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 shitty. Now, of course, it doesn't matter, because, let's face it, that column is getting torn down, but That's not the fucking point. You know? That's not the point. So they changed something again. Because, I don't know, but 2.4, before 2.0, I don't know. Even though we haven't had no update or anything, I don't know. I think they're able to change shit without having to fucking go through certification sometimes. It wasn't that fucking bad at the start of 2.0, and it wasn't that bad at the start of 2.4. I noticed some of the things, but not on that degree. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I just feel like there's some shitty shit going on. Okay, so now I can see. Yeah. Yeah, why they go for that? It makes no sense. Well, okay, it does make sense. They're designed to break that fucking pathing, so there is no pathing. It's no different than them targeting a fucking car for no fucking reason, just to increase heat signature so you get Samara faster. So, by right, yeah, that's all that boils down to. They're designing the fucking Zeds to break your pathing so they can come back to being stupid and randomly breaking down your base where you're standing. So why change the goddamn fucking pattern? Just make them fucking stupid again. Why go through all those loops and hassles just to wind up where we fucking were in A16? A15. Make it make sense, and then wonder why their game is fucking buggy and not done. The fastest point to A and B is fucking straight to A and B. Now these stupid sons of bitches want to go to A to fucking F and then go to Z and then go back to W. Then let's go to Y and then let's take a path to M and L. Then we'll go back to A and then we'll go back to B. That's their pathing logic when it comes to doing their game. Because that makes no sense. Yeah, I don't know. Although I do want my nerd outfit, because we do got a bunch of books down there. So I might as well read what we got. No Samara? Yeah? Okay. Oh, we had some Forge Ahead books. I don't want to modify it. There's nothing I can modify that for. So we did get double armor, 7 armor up books. Scrap that. 4 bowhead. 2 more Forge Ahead, which we're still 16 away from our chem station. 2 cooking, 5 medical. Pistol Pete, not too bad. Scrapping for fun, don't give a shit. 13 away from making... Oh no. What was that? 53 out of 75. Jesus Christ. Okay, we still got some time. 4 tactical. Scrap that. 4 vehicle and magazines. Not one fucking double. And a bunch of useless shit. Okay, we didn't get... I don't think we got one fucking double out of all that. Although, to be fair, that's why I really don't give a shit about the nerd outfit. Fucking... That one is that low, anyway. As far as... loot-wise, I mean... night vision goggles are good. We did get 6 handgun parts, so we are going to go ahead and make ourselves a fucking pistol. Yeah, the fact that it is concrete, it holds a lot longer, but I think I was always going about maybe 10 at the most. I didn't trust it really after that. Although, seeing that it is, saying that it is supported with the concrete, I'm almost tempted not to have columns underneath for support to see if they will still stop and smack that. Actually, no, they shouldn't stop then. They don't stop anywhere else except for where those columns. So my path is, if that can hold it. Ooh. I think I might just say fuck it. Yeah. Yeah, why have support columns? Fuck it. Oh, we did get 6, well, we've already read that. 6 handgun parts. Does that put us... Magnum? Do I see SMG? Do I see SMG? I see SMG! We're saved! Okay. Although I did drop all of our stuff in the box, I gotta go grab that as well. Let's put that there, put that there. We didn't get infected. We got smacked around by bees. I mean... Not too shabby if you ask me. We only got level 2. Give me my... Take my commando boots. Commando gloves we don't need. Scrap those for the paper. Put you back in the box because I don't need you. Don't need you. Let's just put all this shit away real quick. Oh, we got 10 for steel somewhere. That's always nice. I don't know though. It just... I think we got a... Is it a tier 4? What the hell do we got at the farm? Fuck, I don't even know anymore. But that... I don't know. That makes no sense why... And they're doing that a lot more now. As far as, like I said, breaking down blocks that are 3, 4 blocks underneath them. How are they physically hitting that? Yeah, it's not just my imagination, Strawberry? Okay, good. Oh, I know. And we got a Type 2 scope, so I can use that piece of shit. Well, I say piece of shit. Lovingly, though. Just FYI. Not to mention, we do have, No, we got tier 4. Okay, I thought so. Yeah, we got plenty of ammo for the 9mm still. Was that everything out of the boxes? Yeah. We'll grab all the stuff out of that other box. Do I got... Oh, I got plenty of room. What the hell am I talking about? Plus, I need to kind of repair those blocks. Yeah, so I mean, we're not 100% out of ammo, but we are now hurting again. Now, to be fair, I'm still not at the distance I think needed to prevent a lot of rage mode. But them all, I mean, all the fucking rage mode, I mean, come on. Stupid. Zombies don't get mad. Can we, like, can we all get together as a community and send them a lot of fucking zombie material so they can actually read and, watch some movies to figure out how fucking zombies actually working, you know? Is that what we gotta do? Do we just gotta... Well, where's the goddamn mods? There. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, I don't want the scope on normal. Did I take the silencer? I'm almost tempted to put the silencer mod on it. Actually, I should make a grip for stability. That's what, actually, maybe that's what we ought to do. Hey, we made some brass. Keep that going. I mean, we're technically not hurting on ammo because we do have the ability to make more. Magnum was a disappointment, as I had expected anyway. And kind of saw that coming. I kept it for shits and giggles, but I'd rather take the part. Now, do I make a tier 1 SMG right now? No. Not a chance. We will, we'll hold off until we absolutely need to make one. Because we all know, the minute you make one, games get to poop one out, so I'll hold off. That should only take, what, like a minute? Minute? Yeah. Take that out. We'll scrap that. We get another part back. That gives us 21 parts. Not too shabby. Yeah, because when it comes to legendary parts, nah, I don't want to waste a legendary part on that. However, we can now put the Iron Breaker on our tools. Oh, I don't have a rock. Okay, well, you know what? I'll just make an extra... Or wait, or is there one on you? No, there's not one on you. Think, Jake? You're gonna need your duct tape again? Or maybe glue. I think it's glue. Springs and probably mechanical parts or some shit like that. I don't remember. Main thing is, I kind of want a couple of these. Those go a long way. We already have a Gravedigger mod for you, right? Yes, we do. I need the Bunker Buster mod. What am I missing? Of course you would be steel. Of course you'd be steel. Why wouldn't you be anything other than steel? So I need one for you. Oh, no, I mean, fair point, Cat. Yeah, would they actually watch anything on zombie material? Probably not. Yeah, I'm about to check kill count. Okay, so we're up to 3309. And we started with, was it 2601? Yep. 708. 708 on day 28! And then at the end of Preacher, we were barely making 600. Fucking Stumbaton, dude. Of course, to be fair, like I even said it during Preacher, you know. Oh, it's still only 3. Son of a bitch. Oh, I can't put... Oh, it's a foregrip. Never mind. Duh. Duh, Jay. What other mod was in here, then? Oh, I can put the crippler mod in the pistol, then. Yeah, why not? What the hell? Yeah, that'll work. But that was the problem with the summit. That's why I said even during Preacher, we should have been getting a whole lot more kills than that bullshit. Better question is how many bullets? Well, yeah, that's semantics, Shane. That's we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that around here. I need the brass more than I need those stupid ass bullets. Was there anything else I need to freaking crap? I can't freaking remember. So we got a bunker buster mod. That'll go for the auger. Everything with the tools are up to par. At least you have an iron breaker. That's all I give a shit at this point. Let's see. Was there anything else, though? You have all the tools I need. Just need a gas tank and gotta be Q. We already crafted a pistol. Put the parts back. Again, we'll hold off on making an SMG just because of, you know, just the way the game is. There's a good chance it'll poop something out for me. Although, to be fair, probably won't. We all know. It'll wait till after you craft something. That way you don't feel like you've actually accomplished jack shit in the game. Can't have that. Still got all our arrows, though. I mean, that's something, right? Right? Just wanted to make sure there was no ammo in that. Actually, you know what? Just prepare all our tools. Make sure everything is up to par. Let's see. As much as I hate doing it, just keep making gunpowder. The worst part is, the only fucking AP rounds that we can make is the 44. So I'll go figure. But 7.62 slaps, so. Main thing, oh, at least now we have 2 left over. There we go. Keep our forges happy. I do believe that's all we need. Alright, what about skill points and challenges, right? They don't do us no good. We don't even get the XP out of that. Maybe if I ever do an Abandoned 3.0, maybe we'll do a poll or something to see if, like you talked about before, we complete one of the challenges, we at least get one of our perk books. Yeah, a perk book that we haven't had before. Since we can't get the XP. I mean, I can sit here and spam read something that I've, you know, I can make the 10 XP, but I'm not going to do that. 4 points, huh? What do I really want it in? I mean, the faster that I can mine, the better. That would actually get our attribute of strength maxed out where we need it to be. Weapon-wise, we need to get stronger, though, with weapons. We're going to sink them both into Fortitude, get that up to 7. That should be, yeah. And then we got to wait till 10. But we need our guns to be slapping a little bit harder. That's just so underpowered right now. That's not good. Oh, those are high powered, huh? Into the forge you go. Now, of course, we will get more brass when we're breaking down cars, to be fair. But I want production going at all costs. And tonight we gotta do a lot more heavy mining. But, yeah. As much as I would love for the tower to go up higher, them birds were getting stuck. They're slamming into shit. I can't afford that. Because you know, if we had something up here, they were barely getting to us there. And really, the only saving grace is, or finalized fighting position is right here. So it's not that big of a stretch. Because we'll end up putting spikes right over our head. Because the ceiling will be the same as over here. Yeah, about 1,700 probably. Yeah, well, all the birds feathers and shit that we find, you know? So, I stockpile that shit like crazy. We'll just let that go. Just set it and forget it. But, at least we got another 250 rounds being made there. We're not 100% out of ammo, though. And the more time we spend in the wasteland, obviously. But 7.62 is the more important ammo right now. 9 don't get me wrong, SMG will definitely be dipping into that. That's concrete. Oh, I gotta repair that shit downstairs real quick. Fuck, I can't leave that like that, Jay. Now, were they actually digging, though? Okay. Oh well. Yeah, they were digging. Well, every time they dig, we replace it with another block behind it. Although once we get higher up, that'll be a 20 block drop. So they'll still go into range mode, but well, by right it should limit it. But we know how they love changing every damn thing because we beat their fucking game. And God forbid if we show them up on their game. Which doesn't matter what you guys do over there at Fun Pimp Land. Gamers are gamers. We will find a way to beat your shit every fucking time. So they might as well give up this frivolous fucking assault. Because it's never gonna work. That's what I love about us gamers. There's somebody out there that will figure out how to go around their bullshit. Them or anybody else's, for that matter. I'll keep drinking I mean, I could drink out of that, but pretty sure nothing's changed, right? Oh, maybe they fixed it finally. I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, Normally, I would prefer to have 4 workbenches, if I'm being honest, Cat. I prefer to be able to have full production going on, you know. But to be fair, when I built that, it was just whatever. I didn't put no thought into it. I just made a tower. It's technically not what I would consider a long-term game anyway, you know. So I don't really want to put a whole lot of effort into something that I'm not looking at, you know, being in it long-term. Super long-term anyway. More coffee seeds? Yeah, why not? What the hell? So we'll go ahead and plant ourselves another super corn, because why the hell not? We'll plant the 2 corn, because cornmeal. Why not? We'll plant some more caters. And then we'll plant a little bit more coffee. Which I do need to get out my ass and actually make some farm plots like I keep saying I'm going to. Make a bunch of those real quick. There we go. You know what? Whatever. I would like for us to get into the wasteland before the airdrop comes, though. I'd much prefer that airdrop to hit there. Let's get our ass out of here. Now, what sucks is if this wasn't going to be our horde base, I would continue building up. I would do all those things. Because I do like... I was going to do that with the first Abandoned. The staircase on the outside, wrap around, and just spiral upward each floor like that. I thought that'd be kind of a cool design. Something a little bit different, you know, a little bit of uniqueness to it. Now, to be fair, I didn't bring any fucking cobblestone blocks with me. Son of a bitch. Right? Come on, motorcycle. Shit. Now, as far as us, like, holding feathers and all that, I don't think I'm going to, collect any more feathers. Unless it looks like, we're gonna need more feathers, because, let's face it, Horde Nights, the bow is not gonna help me anymore. That day is, those days are gone. They were climbing that fucking ladder pretty damn quick, if you ask me. I don't know if we can make it into the wasteland before then. Yeah, hopefully we get close enough to where it'll drop it in the wasteland. If not, we're going to be farming some red bags, hopefully. No, we're not able to opt into experimental. We gotta wait for the stable version. Like I said, it really sucks because this would have been the year that I was going to get a PC. Doesn't mean I would give up on playing console games or anything, don't get me wrong. But that's what hurts about me losing my job. And it's not just me, I'm not singing a pity party, don't get me wrong, guys. That's not what I'm after. It's just so you guys know where I stand as far as why things are the way they are. Why I'm not on a PC, why I haven't upgraded. Because I was going to pull that trigger. I was going to get a PC. And I almost did, even though I knew I was going to get laid off. But, dude, the way they fucked with unemployment now, I don't even know if I'll qualify for fucking unemployment. I don't know. I don't know. Just calling the number. The automated message is what I heard back in like fucking 2000. It's cracking. You can barely understand it. And I think they've done that shit intentional. They made it the most painfully fucking goddamn sight you can ever make. Going through phone call or even automated phone calls is over the top tedious, overcomplicated, vague directions. And I get, you know, don't get me wrong, you got a lot of assholes that have abused the living shit out of it. But I'm not the one that's abused it. So why am I being punished? Because that's what it feels like. It feels like I'm being punished, even though I haven't done a damn thing wrong. That's like fucking AOL dial-up. I mean, and like I said, the voice, it's literally the same fucking voice from 20 years ago. It's so bad. And I meant to switch my helmet to the assassin gear. Tactical, another. Nice. Assassin boots. Yeah, I'd rather have my speed boots. No, thank you. Poor Jimmy! we got coming? I don't see no cops. Whoo, okay. Got some of my arrows back. Too bad you didn't poop out a bag, but it is what it is. Now, don't get me wrong, I'll take eggs if I see them. More importantly, a car that we haven't searched. We're probably not far enough, but let's see if we can get a little bit further. Maybe get lucky and it poops out a vulture or an SMG, you know? Totally worth it. Motherfuckers. It's right on the edge. Really? Alright, whatever. It's probably in the damn green biome. Not seeing any other direwolf, right? Okay. Well, might as well go after the airdrop. Maybe come across a car that we haven't salvaged yet. That would be nice. Or a direwolf. Which we do have a fighting platform right behind me. I know, puppy. I'm just a dick. Sir, this is my 7 fucking steel tool parts. That's a little ridiculous. Scrap that. Don't care about that. Put that away. Sure, we'll drink that. Put that away. Put that away. Don't need rotten flesh. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. We'll try to hold on to those, because why the hell not? We'll try to read doubles. I mean, I guess in retrospect, I could have brought the nerd outfit, but there's always that chance that I can maybe find one. That'd be a lot better. No bag? Oh, I thought that was a bear. Now look at that asshole. Dumbass! Aw! Somebody's slapping you with a damn bow and arrow, buddy! What the hell happened? Never saw it coming. That's the way I like it. Sneak attack. Hey, buddy. We get him to poop out a blue bag. Nope. That's why I meant to actually wear the damn assassin hood. To be fair, I'm used to always having one, you know, I'm not used to swapping out my helmet anymore. Oh, please be on this side. Please be on this side. Please be on this side. Hey, there's a car there. Oh, you fucking kidding me, man. So fucking close. You son of a bitch! Told you guys. I mean, I'll take it. I'm taking it. Don't get me wrong. Never. But it never fails, you know? Well, it is juicy little car. Well, they actually reduced it to 50%, Cat. When we first got 2.0, it was 100%. And then they immediately dialed it back when they realized that players don't give a fuck. We are going to kill them for those loot bags. So now only Gracie is 100% guaranteed. Get up. That jiggles. I can't tell. Or is that Cindy? Well, either way. Don't matter. Come on, Vehicle Adventure books, please. No. Well, somebody poop out of the bag for me. We already have one of those. Hey! Well, looky who I got. The little fucker that I hate the worst, but you are extra storage. Alright, Cass. You are a welcome sight. I will say that, though. You are a welcome sight, Cass. Let's go. Until you in my fucking face, and every time I try to mine or something. Hey, hey Bob, there was a bird nest right here. Another bottle of acid, though. That's actually, really, really helpful. Oh, well, actually, that's why we never saw that car. We were never over here before. Guess we'll try to keep our, lookout. That means we have we have to set up our, new fighting spots over here. Blue bag. The hell's that over there? Oh, that's just somebody. More books. More AP rounds. Mr. Teddy Bear. You can kind of go piss off. I ought to make the damn thing 5 high, seeing the son of a bitch hit me last time. You didn't see me, did you? Well, apparently you did. That would have been quick and easy, but no. Okay. Oh, hey, kitty. What, that bird's nest? Too bad. My eggs. And my 7.62 ammo. The hell's my bike at? Let's go piss off. With the feathers? Yeah, it's feathers. Let's go piss off a bear. Yeah, it's 50%. Like I said, it was originally, when we first got 2.0, it was 100%. Because even I felt that was kind of broken, saying that you see direwolves and bears during the daylight now. I appreciate your swinging by, cat. Eat some spaghetti for me, please. That's a shame. Let's just go ahead. Mark that down. Actually, I felt lonely. Yeah, tried to make a friend. Didn't work out. Let's see if he wants to be friends. What are you, mining? Another auger, huh? Kinda shitty, but it is what it is. Hey, we'll save it. Yeah, never know. Could be a lot better than the one we got. Oh, to be fair, 1 point or 2 is not gonna make or break anything. Oh, would you stop spinning? Come on, pop your head up. Come on, pop your head up. There we go. That's alright. That is gas, that's all that matters. And there is another car sitting right there. Was he hit my motorcycle? That son of a bitch. Alright, that ain't no friend of mine then. Okay, 1 power swing and 2 normal. I figured that was too high. Oh, no. Huh. Still too high. Damn. Hoping for another free red bag. How do you get my arrow back? Such rudeness. I'll take all the parts, though. What you drop, buddy? Another pickaxe, huh? I'm making you poop out of the bag at some point, Slovo. One of these fucking days I'm gonna make him poop out of the bag. Good God, man. That has become my damn mission in life, it seems like. Anything else around us? No, it ain't. Let's just take a look real quick. Broken down car, cop. Okay, broken down car over there. Alright. I'm not going to argue. I mean, let's face it. We do have a pretty good network going as far as little defensive spots. Now, yeah, truth be told, I'm not repairing like I should be. But that's why I'm also doing them at least 3 wide, you know? nice. Anyway, we don't need any more of those. Put that in there. You know what we'll do? Oh, scrap that. Son of a bitch. Drop that, please. Drink that. Oh, I did fuck up. I ain't got no, I meant to put more repair kits in the bike. That could be a bad mistake. Unless we happen to find some, forged iron somewhere. And I'm pretty sure we have yet to find, the cargo schematic. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we haven't found it on this game. That kind of sucks, but, you know. Now, this should all be... Yeah, this is all basically new territory. Seem mad for some reason. Come on, put your head up. What? Wow, Jay. No? Oh, well, that was too late. That's all that shit. Yeah, piss on it. We need to buy cars. We just need a lot of gas. That's all there's to it. I should actually grab some of this damn lead. But I'm mostly looking for the vehicle so we can hopefully find some vehicle adventure books. Like that. Told you I don't really give a shit about. Plus, to be fair, those cars are giving us steel, too, so that's kind of another very important aspect, seeing that we can't make steel, and we are using steel blocks at the bottom of the base. Okay, no bullshit. But we do have a dire wolf, so we might as well hit that bad boy. Oh, you little bastard. Damn, that sucks. And with only one repair kit, not smart. And it seems like any other time, I've been finding... The hell? I've been finding forged iron pretty regularly. Sorry, Goober. But I definitely want to change my helmet. The little bit of extra XP is nice, but I think I'd rather have that plus 50% damage sneak attack. That'll also help a little bit as far as conserving ammo. Against dire wolves and everything. See, do I see any cars? There's a bird nest over there. I mean, plenty of crappy cars to scrap for at least mechanical parts and all that. Sorry, Goober. Notice how the minute I said we're not gonna bother with feathers, now all of a sudden there's no eggs or anything coming out of them. Alright, give me my arrow back. Well, to be fair, it's not just the other components that we're getting out of here that I really care about. It's also all the radiators. I mean, that shit adds up quick. Look at that. That's like, by right, I shouldn't be scrapping the HP rounds that we had. I should have held on to them, at least as something. Oh, shit, did I kill? Oh, no. You're just breakdancing. I must have hit his funny bone. We ever come up with a name for you? Hazard Harry. Oh, shit. Well, now. Oh, actually, you know what? Now, let's set up a new one. Oh, yeah, let's definitely set up a new one. We got 2 direwolves in here. I'm gonna call him Harry. I don't know what anyone else calls him. I don't think I've ever heard anyone call him anything. Hazard Harry. And Chief Wiggums. Big Mama. Thank you for playing. Unless you're gonna poop out of the bag, girl. No. Bitch. Yeah, let's see. Which one do we go with first? Well, first, let's get some ammo. %, my ass. Call bullshit right now on that. Oh, fuck, I didn't put... That's right there, ain't it? That's what it looks like. So let's just put it next there. General location. Yeah, everyone else gets 50%. It's the algorithm, though. I mean, let's face it. We all know how that works. It's whenever the game decides it wants to be generous. Which for me has been not often. Yeah, let's go. Let's get back to our bike just in case some bad shit happens. I'm gonna double check. I'm pretty sure we don't have it. No, we're still missing the fucking the acid one. Which sucks because we could be getting acid out of these right now. Those green barrels. I do appreciate that they did that, though. Added different ways to get a lot of these resources. Just kind of sucks that, yeah, you gotta find a stupid book for it. Think Mr. Teddy Bear will give us, something? Probably not. Okay, what do they got in this car here? Oop, shit. I'd always be tempted to put in a Lucky Looter. FYI, he's a little bit closer than I originally thought. And actually, right off the bat, let's go ahead and throw an X so I don't forget. There we go. Let's see. Steady hands. When rapid firing, that's actually pretty good. A little bit of extra steel. I mean, I'll take it. Would have been nice if someone would have given me a little bit of forged iron, though. And clean shot to the back of the head, and I can't even get my damn arrow back. And pack meal. Oh, fuck. We ain't even encumbered anymore. Nice. So those last two levels of, well, not the last two, but the two that we ended up putting in actually, pushed us over the edge, apparently. I am not arguing with that. Not one bit. Okay, let's eat an egg or two. Get that out of our inventory. Yeah, maybe like 4 or 5 of them. Found the landmine is what I found. A little bit. I mean, technically, we do have... We got a couple lead mines. Yeah. It'd be smart to actually stop and skim the top surface of all this shit. But they never claimed to be smart, so there is that. Very important fact. Shit. Shit! Like, one minute I have impeccable aim, and then the next minute I got 50% aim. Ooh, there's another car over there. Nice. Hey, I found another landmine. I'm doing my part. How about you? Add 2 more acid. Fuck that book. However, we still have not found a beaker. So... Well, someone's doing their part. Somebody found a landmine. Could have gave me another adventure book. That him right there? Ah! Bullshit. Whatever. Actually, wait, what the hell did I do with all my eggs? Are they in the bite? Oh, hell no. Get those motherfuckers back out here. Keeps us fed and give me a little bit of health back. Do we see anything? Oh, yep, we do see something. We see a direwolf over here. Let's go pet the puppy. Ah, damn. That cop had a lot of gas. Ah, I was right over his ear. What about shoulder? Then the kneecap. If Holy Rat was playing. And I found a strength mod. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do with it, so throw it away. kind of weird that no matter what level, it's always 100% no matter what. Always found that kind of weird. Let's go ahead and put ourselves an X button. There we go. We didn't see any other cars real quick, did we? I mean, we do need the radiators. Good enough. Probably be smarter if we actually head back. I do need to do some mining. We need more lead. We need more, I mean, we're alright with nitrate and coal at the moment. We could do another, what? Well, it's double the cost for us right now. But at least we can still craft more gunpowder. I mean, we got more than enough acid to cover, I think even a vehicle mod if we were to get the schematic. The problem though is, yeah, chem station, we don't have the beaker. So that's going to be the biggest problem, I think. Scrap those, throw that in there. Drink the golden rod, because why in the hell not? Yeah, it's a trade-off. I get long shot sniper range, but you know everything comes with a cost, and that's the cost. I can't hit anything that's right in front of me afterward. For like 3 hours. Alright, make his ass poop out of. Hey, you know what? Yeah, he had actually. You know what? No, he had 7.6. Oh, hey. Let's just go ahead. 3. At least 4 high. Slap that on there. Algorithm should be shifting to our favor soon. Do I see a car anywhere near us, though? No. Sylvia? Not gonna move? Nope. There you go, then. I'll take those eggs. Grab a couple more cars on the way out. Keep that going. Alright, where's my bike? Let's start heading up back west. Because there is a good chance that we might see a couple direwolves and bears on the way back, so... Just make a tactical retreat, basically. Well, speaking of bears and wolves... Yeah, I saw that glow in your eye. Two red bags. Oh, what happened to the other one? Don't tell me I got screwed out of it. He did. I'm pretty sure the direwolf and the bear just popped out a bag each. See, my thing is, I do wonder, like after Horde Night and all that, if I am still losing bags, like, or if they fall on top of each other, or some shit. You know, is there some kind of like bullshit glitch happening? I could have sworn we had two bags there. You can't break loot bags. Oh, I see all these fucking X's everywhere. I thought he pooped. I thought they both pooped that one, but... Ah, that... Now, where'd you come from, buddy? How's my bike? Oh, there's my bike. Okay, so you didn't drop one. I thought I heard I thought I heard the bag drop. That figures. That would have been too juicy right there at the end to have two of them, you know? I mean, if they want to keep throwing cars in front of me, I'm more than happy about that too. Especially with some repair kits. Which I do need to make some repair kits when I get home. Yeah, piss on it. No bag. Oh yeah, Iron Breaker for the win right there, guys. Although I did talk about that last week, I think I am gonna make a tier 6 pickaxe though. But at least now that's only 2 hits with all the mods. I'm not gonna argue with that. Nice. Kind of weird that we're actually going back home with not an overly topped, you know, loot bag or anything. Feels kind of weird. Now, to be fair, I mean, we did get a drone, so that is 2 additional slots. Well, I guess, alright, technically we would be filled if it wasn't for that. But almost a stack and a half of brass. I am not going to argue with that. Alright, let's head home. Well, Harry, we gotta say hi to Harry real quick. His car broke down. We don't have no fighting position over here. Until now. Fucking lumberjack. Yeah, well. Save. Slap that on there. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, snake, snake. What do you give? Axe. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, shit. Wrong one, Jay. Yep, not bad on books. I had to try. I had to try, though. Of course, that's pretty stupid because if Samara showed up. We'd be in all kinds of worlds of hurt. Harry? Nope. No present for us. Unless it's a full car, I don't think I'm going to stop for any of the other ones. Okay, no, that was actually not bad. That wasn't too bad. We should have left a little bit, you know, a little while ago, but oh well. Not that big of a deal. We got some vehicle adventure books. We got a bunch of books, though. Or magazines, if you will. Yep. Speaking of full cars. Damn. That's okay. Can't win them all. But one thing's for certain, we have got to ramp up fucking ammo production, though. If we went through that much ammo, you know it's going to get worse. And of course, next Horde Night we'll be jacking it up, so. Damn, now I don't know what to do. As far as the Horde base goes. Saying that they're just so fucking insistent on fucking breaking that support block. Now, I mean, if we have plenty of ammo, it's not that big of a deal. You know, you got enough ammo, you can pretty much defend any damn thing. But that's not the point. So I'm almost tempted to just make it straight across, just the pole. Don't even have support underneath it. And to be fair, if they break one and it doesn't collapse, the poles, then that just means they gotta jump it. So, or then again, it might actually break pathing to where they won't even bother coming that way. I'm just hoping that I didn't build it too high. I really don't know if I did or not. That's my concern, actually, when it's all said and done. Let's see. So we did get quite a bit of ammo, though. Not thousands upon thousands, but any little bit does go a long way when it's all said and done. Alright, let's put you away, you away, you away. Oh, goddamn, our box is full. Alright, move the sandwiches. I don't need 2 stacks of that. Got 65 forged steel out of all that. We'll just stick that in there for now. Figure out what we're going to do with that in another time. Another auger. That's armor crafting kit. Put the jukes away. That away. Armor crafting kit, right? Yeah. And then paper. Grab that, grab that. Refuel at least one repair. And we did get a nail gun, so I mean, but that was also the airdrop. So I'm not arguing with that. We got what we needed. And what we were hoping for. As far as mods go, we don't need that. That's a little bit more ammo. That's... I'm all confused where my shit's at. Oh, and some more AP rounds for you. So I need... refill you. Refill you. And where are we at on everything? I only have one full stack. Okay. Well, keep that production going. That's all I can do. It's not the best, but it'll have to suffice. Yeah, I got ammo. I don't have preacher ammo. Oh, how I wish I had preacher ammo right now. I mean, where are we at on 7.62? I mean, not bad. What was that? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. 3, 6, 9, 12. There we go. And we got another 1,000, what, 1,100 that we're crafting right now of that. So actually, let's do that. That's 3. Gives us a full box on us again. We do need arrows, though. There we go. You know, considering... That's not a whole lot of arrows when it's all really said and done. I should have been saving the damn feathers. I should have been saving the feathers until it was clear I didn't need them no more. We'll go back to saving fucking arrows. There's just no way around it. Oh, repair kits. Let's get repair kits going. And I'm better off just actually doing that out of myself. I want to make sure I got plenty of repair kits. Now that's what hurts. All that, I mean, we don't even have a full stack of fucking electrical. But we got 5 stacks of mechanical. A complete opposite from every other game so far. That's actually kind of amusing. Is that steel? No, not yet. Okay. You know what? We're gonna splurge a little bit. Construction's still good. At least make these iron. We'll keep those in there. The rest are going to go in the bike. Okay, so let's do something real quick. Like remove this. So what's that? Block damage 36.2, 35.8. Scrap that one. Modify. You and you. Put that away. I'm going to go mining, but I'm not going to use the auger for that. We got gas, but I'm not going to start burning through all that. I'd rather just hit it with a pickaxe at the moment. These all need to get scrapped. Oh, and my helmet. And my helmet. Hang on. Hang on. I'm going to keep it on me, but I think on Horde Night and mining, we'll wear the goggle. Outside of that, I'd rather have everything else. So 4 vehicle adventure books. We did get a double. And we can craft a 4x4. If only we had... If only we had... Oh, and 2 more. A chem station. Okay, where are we at? Mechanical 2. Tentacles up to 4. Not bad. Impact driver is what we found, so it don't matter. Hunting rifles only at 2. 3. We're not switching the compound, so I don't care as far as the crossbow goes. That's another reason why I waited on making the SMG. Why make a tier 1 when you can make a tier 2? Did we get any skill points? We're up 2 already. Let's see. Oh, that's right. We didn't put it into strength. We put it into fortitude, didn't we? Well, it's not... Oh, God. Damn, this sucks. What is the best? Hidden strike would be really good. Of course, it's it's not really situational. There's a lot of says we can snipe out of our way, but I kind of want to get agility up as well. Okay, not bad. All right, let's slam some bacon and eggs in our face. Drink yourself another mineral water. Speaking of which, how's our murky water? 10 minutes. There we go. Oh, shit. Duh, Jay. Give me you. Give me you. Give me you. Put that on cancel for a minute. Oh, and we need a legendary part. I thought we were sitting at 8 and we brought back 2. Okay, well, whatever. And then that can go. Let's get that pickaxe first. Huh. Yeah, I could have sworn we had 8 when we left the house. I could have sworn we picked up 2. Or was that Horde Night? I must be confusing it. Yeah, I know I need to make forged iron. I'm just not really that hurry. I mean, to be fair, we got 800. It's not like I... Now, I think I will make some forged iron spikes. I think that's what I'm going to do as far as, like, the Horde base goes. But we're still good on, forged steel, despite not being able to craft it. So I'm not... Definitely not angry about that. Pretty happy about that. And honestly, I don't know why. Now, yeah, I could say, hell with it, and, well, could scrap the HP rounds that we have. Smelt those down. Let's just keep building up stock on all this, though. Oh, okay, that's over 100 minutes. Let's let that go. We're gonna have to put some clay in there, though. Tier 6 pickaxe. We're still only able to make tier 2, right? Yeah, goddamn, 18 more. That's not happening anytime soon. God damn, dude. I hate this. I hate fucking ladders in this game so fucking bad. I think I'd rather see a click option to mount and unmount a fucking ladder sometimes. Even though that would be annoying as shit, don't get me wrong. At least I'd be able to fucking get out of the damn ladder. Or not to dismount, just to be able to click and slap onto it. And I ain't worried about the coffee. Aww. Bye, Cindy. Bye, Cindy. You know what? Still don't make no damn sense that you slow down because you got stung by a bee, but whatever. Don't make no sense. I mean, I guess when it all comes down to it, I ought to just make damn tier 2 fucking mining gear. But the fact that we can at least 2-tap that shit now. That is so much better. Oh, god damn it, I keep... Hopefully the volume's right now. Back the shit out of it. If only I had my... That's all. I suck with the damn thing. Would this actually be a real good, no, iron. Of course it fucking can. That's why I totally went to it. Let me get iron. We do need iron eventually. But at no point do we actually need a home. Good. Am I still muted? Am I still muted? Nope, I'm not muted. Okay. How's that? Is that a little bit better? Yeah, it kind of sucks that the little grain modifier or whatever the fuck it is, it's right underneath the mic instead of like on top of it like most mics fucking have. Okay. My bad, guys. Yeah, I figured when my hand went up, like I said, it's right there. It's right above my fucking left hand, so I go about 12 inches up and yeah. Oh. still got the damn steel tool parts on me. Okay, so we know that it opens up the freaking lead. Or, damn it, iron, Jay. Iron. Don't care about that right now. Hey, you better open up the lead. Oh, you're so damn mad. Are you not used to 12 inches shape? Is that what you're saying? But I prefer it being on my left side because it doesn't. Well, it's a catch-22. Because I don't have peripheral on my left side, it's not, it's not an eyesore when I'm playing a game. I don't notice it, obviously. When I have the mic on my right side, to put it in the right area as far as, proximity to speaking, it's right there in the face. That's why I don't know how motherfuckers play on PC with a mic right in their fucking face, dude. I gotta see what the hell I'm playing. I don't know how fuckers are doing that. Every time I see someone fucking on camera, that mic is like literally right in front of them. Which, by right, that's where the mic is supposed to be, not off to the side. But it's like, if I put something right in front of me, that means it's blocking my vision from seeing my damn TV. I don't know. Psycho motherfuckers, I guess. I don't know. Well, remember, I'm not sitting at a desk either, so where my mic is, it's actually hanging off my window now. That's why when I would have to kick on my AC because it gets so fucking hot. That's why it was easy to hear the damn the AC, unfortunately. But when it's all said and done, it's either I put the AC on when I'm hot or I stop streaming. That's my one pet peeve in life, or one of them anyway. There's not many, but the main one is if I'm fucking sweating and I'm at home, I'm pissed. If I gotta sweat, I better be fucking at work making money out of it. That's how I've always seen it. Yeah, if I'm at home, I want to be comfortable. I want to be relaxed. I shouldn't be ever sitting in my house and just sweating to death. Oh, you just use the force? Well, look at you, Mr. Fancy Pants. I was not trained in the Jedi ways, man. That was all the fucking lead. Right here. That's ignorant. Yeah, I needed some... I mean, I do need a stockpile of iron at some point, but... That's, you know, that's the point. I need the damn lead so I can make the bullets. So we can make the stuff that kills our zombies. But no. Guess I can make some dart ammo and just throw it at them. Yeah, I avoided using the Jedi ways. I would just use it for evil. So we get a little bit over a stack. Ah, that was a sneeze from hell. Ah! Da-da-da! Yeah, I think we're just gonna go. I think I'll go ahead and make a tier 2 outfit. Fuck it. It's not much, but at least it might be a little bit of something. I don't know. I'm gonna do that. That way, the game freaks out and then drops me like a tier 4. God, we just need so many resources. Well, we're not completely out of lead, but it's definitely dwindling. Yeah. Could be worse. And I'll keep our forges going for a while. And we do have another lead mine right up the road, so... I believe it's northwest of where we're at. So it's not like it's that much farther away. Actually, that might be one of them on my compass right there. So I can't really argue. We did get lucky. We did end up settling in an area where we actually had enough resources to at least keep our forges going and everything. So that's not a bad thing. That's actually a win. Now, honestly, we didn't have to upgrade to a legendary version of the pickaxe. But you figure, a little bit more block damage, but also durability. So I went for the durability as well. Where is our path out of this hellhole? Okay. There we go. Well, now that we got some iron, I think I will go ahead and kick on the forge. Though, even though wood spikes still last, they did lower the one thing I did notice from 1.0 to 2.0 was they did reduce the durability. Though, to be fair, I mean, that was kind of broken. Like, in day 80, you still could just use regular wood spikes. Rarely ever had to repair them or actually replace them half the time. That was kind of funny. Yeah, we might end up with 2 stacks. Just make sure we get where we need to go. As long as I can keep them forges going. That's why I was hoping if I would have built my a little resident on the top floor, then like I said, I could have made well, I still can make an additional workbench, which I do need to make some nails. Actually, now I'm thinking about that as well. So yeah, we're gonna turn on the forge. So at least I can have 3 workbenches, one right where the campfire's at. But, like I said, I really don't like the fact of birds. Where our horde base is at. That's why I mentioned last time I thought about, well, maybe we should make the second tower after all. But, to be fair, we're, what, 29 away now? 27 away. And our main goal is obviously just to get a gyrocopter and get the hell out of here, so. Now, I could say hell with it and set up a little, you know, just a little shack off the side to put our foods and all that. I really would like to use that top floor, though. I just don't trust the fucking birds. Because if I use that top floor, that means I gotta put bars around my farm, my dew collectors. And there's a high chance they'll get stuck underneath the stupid fucking balcony. Okay, we got 2 stacks. Nice. We got a little bit more sand. We got more stone. We'll crank up production on some more concrete. Make sure we don't stop doing that ever. Or, well, preferably. John Wick, what's up, man? How's everything going on your end, man? Alright, we'll end it there. Alright. That's good enough. No. Shit, now I don't know what to do about the Horde Knight. Or Horde Base, I should say. Little early morning poke in the bushes with Sylvia. There we go. Like I said, we'll wear those when we mine and when we do all that shit. Yeah, fuck it, just scrap it. Scrap it. We're not gonna wear that. We're wearing the scavenger outfit. Yeah, we're definitely wearing the scavenger outfit. Scavenger gloves. Oh, actually, we don't need to wear that one anymore. Or, well, keep it. Scrap all this shit. Yeah, it's taking forever. Alright, oh, wait, these repair kits gotta go in the, Nope. Nope. I couldn't jump around. I figured that would happen. I'm not going to the wasteland today anyway, so I don't give a shit. I don't care if I do it or not. That's intentional, pretty much. Keep crafting that. There we go. see. Cool parts. Plus, that puts us one more. How many more bricks do we need? Where is it? 6 more. Shit. Okay, well, we're at 6. That's why I really don't give a fuck about those challenges. I don't know. So I thought, well, maybe if we do some of those, at least we get a little XP, but it's not fucking worth it. It's not worth it. It's kind of fucking stupid. You don't really get shit for it. It would be better if I actually got something for it, though. Let's see. We do need more gunpowder, which means we definitely, actually, we gotta go mining. Gotta dig up more coal, and we definitely gotta dig up more nitrate. I need you. I know we're not gonna go through that whole amount. Okay, so what I need. There, that'll work. Good enough. Okay, well, I guess we'll start with nitrate. Oh shit, all that's out there, ain't it? I think it's time we make some fucking farm plots. I just heard somebody. Yeah. Guys really want to start some shit? Alright. Poop out of the bag already! And that fat fucker just won't pop out of the bag. It's ridiculous already. Oh, that's right. We were going for our rotten flesh. And we better check the dew collectors. Hell, I could make a tier 2 boots while we're at it. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay, but first things first, we need crafting kits, so we need you. You got forged iron on? No, we don't have forged iron on us. And then I need duct tape. And actually, we need a lot more duct tape than that. Let's let that go. Yeah. John Wick's puppy is not a dire wolf, so y'all can fuck off. Yeah, as far as the layout of the base goes, well, the broken leg, I just don't give a shit. Oh, well, I knew I wasn't going to the wasteland. That's why it's like, fuck it, I'll jump off the side. But it's not it's not ideal. But I don't know, they changed something even more recently because now, look at this shit. Look at that. They're somehow punching from up here consistently now, more than before. That's not my damage right there. So from up here, from right here, they're even hitting that block. Will the Fun Pimps fix it? Probably not. Since it doesn't benefit the player, they won't fix it. But that's really fucking annoying if you ask me. Gloves, get the outfit. Oh, did I not grab the two from in here? Wait, what the fuck is it then? Is it in here? No. I swear we had two fucking armor kits. They must be going in a different box. I don't know. I don't know. Something don't seem right. I don't know. Oh! We're at tier 3. I thought we were at tier 2. That looked like a damn 2 when I looked at it. Never mind. Jesus Christ. Oh, that means we can actually make our, and boots too. Well. Lottie-da here. Hang on. That changes a lot of shit real quick. Do I go with commando or do I go with light armor? Light armor. And then I'll do the fiber boots. And then you can go back to crafting all that beautiful 760 ammo. Well, now, that's a different story right there altogether. Oh, wait a minute. You gotta keep that, Jay. And behind you, because we're not in a super rush. Let's just do like another 15 or something like that real quick. Well, now you know. Hands down, since I made tier 3, now the game's gonna give me a tier 4 or some shit. That's alright by me. It is what it is. Okay. Feels like I'm missing something. Where's my glue at? Alright, where the fuck's my glue? Damn, did we use all our glue? Oh, shit. Whoops. Apparently, I guess we used all our glue. Unless I'm not seeing it. Did I throw it in here? No. Didn't throw it in here. Yeah, okay, we used all our glue. Shit. Damn. Okay, well, fuck it, whatever. Don't care. Alright, we still got coffees. Let's use the coffee. So we got lead smelting. We need more nitrate. Did we get any skill points or anything like that? No, we get no more. They should have boosted up that strength. Let's see how much nitrate we still have left here. It's been a while since we've actually been over here. Okay, we still got... Well, it's dwindling down, but at least it's something. And the fact that we can do one hit. So much better. But I gotta make sure we got plenty of resources for weapons. Or ammo, I should say. And of course, like a dumbass, I'm not wearing my miner helmet. But, you know, that's piss on it. Well, not miner helmet, the nerd goggles. Oh well. Are you hungry? I damn. There, eat some bacon and eggs. Happily, might. might I add. Very happily. Yeah, that's not where I swung, but sure. And I do believe we actually have... Actually, I would love to go back to the snow biome. Unfortunately, there's no cars or anything to make the trip actually... worth it. Well, we can... Oh, actually, you know what? We can do a hunting trip. Use that as an excuse. Although 2.5, I think our goal will be we're going to move into the desert. Not super early game because of the spitters, but I think we're going western. Do a little bit more of a bigger project. See how that goes. Anyway, as far as like going streaming and all that. Because I talked about it before, actually recently, and yeah. It'll be a bigger project, but, you know, I think that'd be kind of worth it. Not to mention we'll have, obviously, towns, traders, all that fun stuff. Things to give us a little bit of advantage as far as balancing out the time that it's going to take. that up. Did you guys be interested in that anyway? Restoring the western town? 'Cause that's I kind of like the thought of doing that. I don't know about you guys. It'll probably take all 3 of my land claim blocks, but you figure we take over the western town, and since they only spawn in the desert, that means we'll be in the desert. I haven't put in a whole lot of thought as far as like decorating and all that, but I'll keep the obviously we'll keep the POIs as is. You know, saloon as a saloon. You know, it's pretty much restoring the whole place. And building a wall around the entire fucking thing, too. Because, hey, I don't want no random jackasses wandering in. And of course, that does mean digging up the entire ground. So, future assholes like random hordes and shit don't spawn inside the town either. I do a project that big, I'm not risking the fucking build, you know. I refuse to do that. Because that's gonna take a little bit of time. Now, the plus side is, I don't really have to upgrade all the walls or anything inside to concrete or anything like that, so. Like, I can see upgrading up to cobblestone just for the sake of it. Man, this turned out to be a pretty damn good nitrate mine, I'll tell you that. I'm very, very glad for that. And the fact that we only gotta do one swing. Stamina has enough time to actually regen fast enough. It's just a shame that the cost of gunpowder for us is double. So while it's like, ooh, I got 30,000. No, technically I only got 15. But considering how much ammo we went through on Horde Night, and they weren't even rated it yet. That's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing to consider. We don't have, you know, the red remover. We haven't found the schematic to make them. We had fucking plague spitters. We saw a Yeti. Yeah, they're bringing it on Horde Nights here. I think they got a little cocky because of, you know, 2 deaths. Which is funny because if you die, it's supposed to lower your shit. I've died twice, and this is the first time we've had plague spitters on fucking day 28. So, go figure. I don't die, I don't see them. I die twice and I get them early. Fun pip logic, I guess. Well, yeah. Nothing not to be unexpected at least at this point. I don't know what I'll call it. I don't know, I'll have to think about something. I think we've leveled up twice so far. But we need the stone, too. Lots and lots and lots of stone. Let's see. Okay, where are we at? Oh, we did get 2 points. Now, the last two I put into agility. So we'll put those into agility again. Get that up to tier 7. And I believe I should be able to get Gunslinger and Archery up to tier 4. So. Like I said, our points are going straight into weapons right now. We gotta start being able to hit harder. I would say we definitely fell behind because I remember a tier 5 pistol doing a lot better damage. Could just be my imagination. I'm so used to fighting a vulture at the way before this point. So it could just be me. But it definitely doesn't feel like that pistol's being as effective as I know it can be. And then, to be fair, it's just a fucking pistol. You get so used to using a vulture, you can definitely tell the power decrease. Yeah, this nitrate mine. This was a good one. Not like that bullshit lead one. Yeah, fucking get down and all of a sudden turns into all fucking iron. Stupid shit. $3,000 sand on top of everything, so that makes it even better. Yeah, that lead just vanished pretty damn quick. And That was my experience ever since 2.0. It's like, oh, here's a node with the resource that I need. Dig down 3 fucking blocks. Oh, now it's fucking lead or iron now. Great. Why even put the fucking node on the surface then? Hey, don't get me wrong. You know, it's not where minerals are, you know, the resources would be technically separated, but it's a video game. And it's nice to find, you know, the additional resources, but when it completely reduces, especially with the size of a lot of the resource veins now, like this one's actually a really good one, but it's still not as good as what we had in 1.4. Which I get, you know, you need to be able, you know, it's not a bad thing to have to hit different areas. Expand thy horizons. Type of shit. But it's also nice to find a resource vein and actually be a resource vein. But I'm actually happy though. The horde base did hold up despite that bullshit with the columns. Which, like I said, now I'm actually, yeah, now I really don't know. Do I bother going with what I was gonna go with and experiment a little bit? Do I change it to where it's just the damn middle pole straight across? Because I have seen them stop and bang on a pole before. On the flip side, though, if I have enough ammo, do I give a shit? Honestly, no, because if I got enough ammo, that means I got enough ammo to break them out of that bullshit. If I wasn't so worried about getting our skill weapons up to level 4, I would have put everything into Miner 69er. Or, well, Strength. So we could unlock Brass Miner. That way we would have a lot of extra brass right now. But that's alright. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I'm actually waiting for 2.5. I mean, we know there's going to be bullshit. I mean, that's just, you know. The only bad thing, though, is I don't think I can play with the smell on. I already see it, you know. It's one of those things where I already know if I leave the smell on, I'm just gonna be pissed. I'm hoping that they change what Rat was saying. That he, you know, from his time that he's played it so far, as far as a jar being returned when you eat fucking corn on the cob and shit. So I'm hoping they fix that before stable. You shouldn't get a jar back when you eat a product. That's stupid. Don't know about you, but I've never eaten corn on the cob out of a jar. Mr. Krabs! What's up, man? Everything going good for you? On this wonderful Wednesday, unless you're in the future. And I think I think it's going to be one or the other. It's either I have storms on or I have biome progression on. I think it's redundant to have both of them going at the same time. And I'd rather have not no mysterious bullshit damaging. I'd rather have real weather. So for me, I think I'll leave the storms on, but the whole biome progression stupidity shit, I'm going to keep that turned off. There is a place for it, but again, I just think that's kind of redundant. Now, what sucks is they're doing, they're bringing back all these survival elements, but the base game is still lacking. I mean, let's face it, it's a step in the right direction, but it's not a complete 100%, turnaround or anything. You're still going to progress just as fast. You're still going to hit your end game just as fast. If you get bored easily, you're going to get bored just as easily. Until they start changing things as far as overhauling, like crafting parts. But they're never going to overhaul, like, POIs and shit, so it's always going to be dungeons. Which, Because I will say that was one of the biggest benefits of Legacy. That's some stupid dungeon. You smashed into a house and you searched everything for that loot. Like you would. Not, oh, I'm just going to knock out a block outside and peek my head in and grab all the loot. Move on. Which, I could have called that. Exactly what players were going to do. Because I'm a player, so I do the same thing. Oh, the loot's right there? I'll sit there with a stone hammer and bust out a concrete block. Fuck, I sit there. Oh, you guys have seen already. I will sit there with a fucking... Are we at Bedrock? Oh, shit, we're at... Holy fuck! This is the best fucking nitrate vein I have seen in this game. God damn! Wow! Damn! Holy shit! Wow. Wow. Did not realize we went all the way to fucking bedrock, guys. Man, I'm at 64k nitrate. What's your point? Did y'all forget that I grind? I am a grinder, sir. This is a typical Tuesday for me, even though it is technically a Wednesday. Holy shit. That! You know what's sad, though? I know Dan's doing this underground series and all that. And what sucks is, because I've always wanted to... Well, there's two types of bases I wanted to do underground. And when I say underground, I say loosely. Because one of them would have been truly underground. And that was a Resident Evil Hive base type of design. Well, a big-ass facility. And I wanted to do that in Legacy, but I knew the game would fucking crash. And I couldn't light it properly and all that wonderful good stuff. But Legacy, at least it went down to negative 57 in elevation. Now it only goes down to +3. So if I want to do like a Hive base or anything, I would either have to make it flat at bedrock and then elongate it like, you know, a big old labyrinth and not a true hive in a sense. Or I'd have to do it inside a mountain. But there's a lot of complications with that because of digging. That was one base that I wanted to do. A second base is I want to dig out an entire area. And I mean an entire area. To where it's completely hollow. And then from the central of that, I build upward like a tower. With well, what would have been cool is if it would have been connected to the sides. And kind of like a spider web in a sense. Where'd that airdrop go? Let's go. Yeah, we got... Look, I don't know. We got a little bit of nitrate. Actually, let's remove that nitrate, because we are now officially done with it. But we have another nitrate right there. And, oh, we got a lead one right there. Cool. Oh, hell, we got all three right there. Now, technically all four, because there's an iron ring. Good. Oh, I just, sorry, I was rambling. I forgot to look at chat. Bandits will suck no matter what version, Mr. Krabs. I'm calling it already. Wait, oh wait, was that a duffel bag? Hang on, I think that was a duffel bag. Looked like I saw a duffel bag on the way here, though. Well, shit. I ain't gonna be able to see it on the ground then. It almost looked like there was a duffel bag right next to a rock. Yeah, let's get, oh, there's a lead. There's another lead mine right there. See if that was just my... Might have just been my... Because I saw it on the corner of my eye. Yeah, I think I just saw something that wasn't there. Probably a piece of grass. The way it rendered in. No, he wouldn't be able to break for nitrate. Because that was my rule. I've stressed that for years. On Legacy, if you came across those coal piles and nitrate piles, you fucking stopped and took those piles. It didn't add up to a whole lot. It didn't look like it added up to a whole lot. But over time, that shit added up. Because I remember going on Reddit, and I remember always seeing those same fucking comments every time. You know, bitchin' they ain't got no coal. Well, are you stopping at those piles? No. Stop at those piles. In combination to everything else, they go a long way. Now on this version, don't really need to. Though you can still skim the surface like I was doing with the lead. I mean, it does add up, don't get me wrong. What magazines did we get? Alright, 2 more. Well, obviously we're going to read them with the nerd outfit. And in actuality, I should go ahead and just scrap the tier 3 at nerd outfit then. That was it right there. Oh, it was a bird nest, wasn't it? Every time I go to move my hand, that's when shit will pop up. But yeah, that was probably that was the top 3 rule on Legacy. Now, when you only had a stone hammer, then fuck it. But you could get iron tools by the morning of day 2, so there was technically no, not like it was that hard. But yeah, stop and get that fucking nitrate and coal. Of course, for Legacy, it was all about multitasking too. You know, build up now so you can have it later. That's like, you son of a bitch! Alright, Jelly Roll! You're gonna poop out a blue bag, whether you fucking like it or not! And that motherfucker just won't give up his Twinkies at all! Legacy was fun times, though. It's a shame I can't play it. I can't. I just can't fucking play it. I tried, like I said, I tried last night. I turned it on for a little bit, and my eyes, dude. God, that hurt my fucking eyes so bad. Like, the janky controls were bad enough. But holy shit, I don't know. It's sad. It really is. I mean, when it's all said and done, it's actually really sad. How many hours I put in that game, how much I fucking love that game. And now it's like, just can't fucking do it. Wait a minute, what do we need? We'll need our duct tape, we'll need that, we'll need that. We'll need leather. We need forged iron. And nerd outfit, Jay. Nerd outfit. Nerd outfit. I forgot what I was gonna do. Yeah. Yeah. Good outfit. There we go. Upgrade from a 2 to a 3. Yeah, I do what I want. Whatever! I do what I want! Ooh, I could. We could take it out and turn it into a big old fucking pool. Of course, I don't get a double on any of it. Why would I? Yeah, I put the eggs away, put the coffee away, put the more ammo away, which we need to make sure our forges got to get restocked. In fact, grab that, so we can put that in there with you. There we go. Alright, where are we at? Still going on with that. Nice! I will gladly take that. Let's just make the tip. 4,700. Did we still have a little bit of lead? Yes, we did. Let's put some clay in there now. Get that going back on restocking. Oh, shit. Ooh, we might actually have to cut some trees again. Yeah, we'll let that go. Okay, cool. Stone's still going. We also brought back a shitload of stone. Although, it's only gone 2,000 that whole time. That's kind of sad. You know what? We'll get ahead of ourselves. Because, yeah, we are going to go ahead and make iron spikes. That should be all the clay I need. Well, yeah. Yeah, that'd be good. You're good. Concrete production is up. But we are hurting on cement now. Now we on sand. Stay ahead of the curve on that. More bullet tips and casings. Gunpowder. And we are 27 away from our gyrocopter. 16 away from a chem station. So, I hate to spend double the cost for gunpowder, but we kind of need it anyway, so I guess it's kind of important. Where we at on food? We can make pumpkin cheesecake. What we fucking do. I'm actually surprised at armor that we've gotten 41 books so far. I wouldn't have actually expected that. Harvesting tools, we don't care. We got a tier 5 nail gun, so I don't care about repair. I don't even really give a shit about the impact driver, really. Tier 4 is more than enough for us now. Well, especially considering that the only thing we break down is cars anyway with it. It's not like we have anything else to break down in the world. Would have been nice to have a tier 6 spear. But we can make a tier 5 SMG. Or not tier 5, tier 2. We are 3 away, though, from being able to make a tier 3, though. Shotguns, rifles, those are still so far away. We could upgrade the tactical, but it's not worth it. Yeah, we'll just leave that as that. No point. Ah, I didn't mean to eat the son of a... Damn it. Oh well. I think a hunting trip might be in order. Like I said, that'll give me a reason to go into the snow biome, which I really, really love. I got a shitload of those. I still haven't decided. I just got that feeling. On a Horde night, the vultures are just gonna tear this place up. I mean, they were already out above here when we were fighting. Unless I extend it out and do like the last one, we put a... And I mean, I don't have to go that high. We don't have to match levels. We can make a staircase, you know, diagonally going up, obviously. God damn it. Now I elbowed the mic. Wouldn't that be some shit, though? I dig a hole and the son of a bitch fucking floods out of the whole fucking lake just dries up right there. That'd be my luck. Or the game crashes as a result. That's actually probably what would happen. Okay, so... keep that beautiful ammo going. And in fact... Let's keep that beautiful ammo going. So I don't forget at any point. Another 1,000 rounds? Gonna make sure we don't run out of ammo. Because I definitely wouldn't put any faith... I won't put any faith in... believing that we're going to be able to craft AP rounds for 7.62s. So, it'd be stupid for me to, you know, do that. But we are going to have to dig for coal. Oh, I don't know. God, man. I hate that. I hate not knowing. I hate not really being able to make a... Oh, shit, we do need... Fuck, we need wood. Yeah, some other time. I think we've done enough grinding. Okay, so I kind of want to see what the hell. Can't believe I accidentally forgot this shit before Horde Night. So I figured we go, what, 3 across. That's the center beam right there. That lines up with us there. But now, I don't know. I can't make it. Oh, what do I do? Because they're just going to keep doing that. I mean, that's twice now. Not as bad. But, I mean, look at that shit. Three down. And they were already starting to hit that one. Even though there's a big fucking space. I mean, yeah, that's 4 block reach. I mean, they gotta fix that. That's uncalled for. That's just completely uncalled for. Again, how you gonna do a tower defense based game and then fucking punish the players with stupid mechanics like that? I would like to think that it was not intentional, but at this fucking point, I don't trust. Yeah, I don't doubt anything anymore. It is still that one, right? Yeah, it's that one. Oh, I just don't know. And do we keep the distance like that? I mean, yeah, if it's able to hold those 3 blocks without it collapsing, then that means a straight shot should be alright. So, first things first. We're at, what, 55? So, oh, God. No, you little fucker. Come here. I'm not dealing with that. Elevation 60. Puts us right with that. That's where we got to go up with all this. Yep. Now, I'm going a little bit extra here, because I don't need the platform to be this fucking big. Not too shabby. Hey, we got a nail gun, so I'm not too worried about the center being cobblestone. But the more I'm thinking about it, with all the concrete that we have, I think I'd rather take the time and actually upgrade everything for that XP. Yep. And they'll come in through here and go straight out there. Yeah, we still got the ladder on the backside. I had a pause for a second because I couldn't remember. Oh, hang on, I got to close all that. Good old YouTube. Oh, shit. What's up, Dan? Oh, you're stuck in traffic, dude. That's the worst. Yeah, I thought... Yeah. Stupid phone. Hope everything is going good on your end, man. Yep, and then we'll have the pole right there. That leads straight to their demise. Or mine. It's gonna be one or the other. It's probably gonna be mine. Or do I want... Ooh, do I want it as a pole? You know, actually, I don't think I want it as a pole. Ha! Get a pooped out of bag, Dick! Just saying. Ooh, you're on holidays as of today. Congrats, man. That's always a good feeling. Do I or don't I, though? No, I don't want it as a pole. No, not right there. And the main reason is because I need them to still be able to turn and get to this. Which is why, originally, I was going to have a pole, you know, support beam right there. Which I don't know. I know what I want to do. Did you try putting that smallest pole in front of the block shade? Or, well, me, I would put it on my side of where I'm facing. But I'm kind of curious. I appreciate that, Dan. Did you see your Discord? my packets, yeah, my packets of tin came through. I'm so happy, dude. I am so fucking stoked. It's not even funny. I am so happy, despite every bullshit with the job and everything. It's like, you know what? I'll spend a couple bucks and get me some Tim Tams. I think I deserved it after 13 and a half years of working there. I never actually got in trouble. I never got suspended. I never got rolled up a few times, but it's stupid shit. Nothing actual menace or anything. It's always Samara. Oh, there's our first radiated. I was waiting for him. Holy shit. I think I heard somebody else over here. Hello? No, you're not. He will not poop out a bag, dude. Holy hell. That is ridiculous. Anyway, that's tomorrow. Well, much appreciated, bro. But yeah, the fact that I got Tim 10, oh God, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. You have no idea. It's one of those things where it's the small things in life that actually, you know. Because I mean, to be fair, I've never been super big on eating sweets anyway, but then when they said I was diabetic, magically I needed to eat sugar, but or my body continuously craved sugar. But every now and then I still like eating sweets, just not all the time. So those things are like the perfect blend. They're not super sweet, but they're still sweet. Oh yeah, Jay, just hit the button and jump and break your own shit. Not gonna remember that one. Alright. Okay, so we got our platform there. That's there. Stairs are, or not stairs, but the ladders are gone, so we ain't gotta worry about that no more. Oh yeah, definitely concentrate on the road, Dave. Definitely be safe, man. Oh, you didn't get to try with the pole? See, that's what I want. I'm not... I don't want the wedge where it automatically knocks them off. Right? Excuse me, damn it. I still want them to have a straight access to me, but... if it's a nice little diversion... and gives me a little bit of time to... repair, reload, things of that nature, then I'd be kind of happy with it. Which, really... that kind of makes me wonder about using steel hatches, powered. Because if that works that way, why not slap powered hatches on the, well, on the side that I'd be facing. That way you can toggle it. And now you have an automatic system to where if they are getting kind of through a little bit too much and you have to reload or something, then you can at least close it down for a second. Because I did like when I started using the garage door, I was actually kind of happy with that. When I can remember to actually do it. That gave just a little bit of time to where things were all going to hell. Okay, so that's there. I could put the support beam right here. Or leave it off. I don't know. Not sure how I really want to do that. Now, the bad thing, though, is when it comes to me, anytime that I change something up or try something different, that's when they just magically bust through. And everything goes to hell, you know. That's like I remember the with the doors. You know, basically, you know, you can drop them at will. And then the 2 times that I tried doing it, it just completely went to failure. I couldn't reach the door. They would always be in the way. I couldn't open the door. That's why I stopped doing all that shit. But like I always say, you know, if it don't matter how good a base is, if it doesn't match your fighting style, I don't care if it's the meta. If it doesn't match your play style, it's just not, you know, it's not really that good. At least not in my mind. Because having the doors as a pitfall trap, I thought was going to be absolutely amazing, and then like I said, twice, and it's like, nah, fuck that, I ain't doing that ever again. Yeah, it's not just me, Strawberry. Well, if you remember, step number 2, because somehow the dogs pulled me off the fucking ladder, and then I couldn't jump, couldn't run, because originally I was going to try to get to, well, we had more of those at that point. And then that's when I said, fuck it, I started running that way, and I knew it was over. That's why I said when there was a lot of dogs, but when I couldn't jump, that told me everything I needed to know as well. Like I said, they love changing all this shit, and they think it's fucking amusing or it's cute, or I don't know if their stupidity is that fucking that severe to where they think it's fucking fun. It's not fun. If you don't have balance in a fight, it's not fun. Yeah, it's nice feeling strong as shit, don't get me wrong, but if it's still not technically balanced, then it's not, it becomes boring. Yeah, it does. But there have been, there's been playthroughs where it was bow only. Not me, though. Fuck that. After a certain point, they become super bullet sponges. But, I mean, yeah, early stages. Well, you also got to remember, they're not clumping in front of you based on the design of the base. To be fair, if I really wanted to, I could cheese the fuck out of this right here. And I wouldn't have to fire a single shot the entire Horde Night. Or I could use my bow if I really wanted to. One simple block. Or I craft one certain decor block, and I would be set for the entire fucking Horde Night. But to be fair, I don't really want that. I did that on the first game at 1.0. I used the what was it, the Darrow Wedge? Wasn't that I think it was? Or, no, the 6mm. 603 block. And it was nice, but it was kind of boring too, because I didn't have to fight if I didn't want to. There we go. That is now officially closed off. And this is pissing me the fuck off. I am getting tired of this shit. There we go. Okay, so now how do I really want to do this? Now, preferably, I would prefer to have 2 blocks coming this way, leading to that. But at some point, we're going to have to... And that's got to go all the way up to 60. Okay. Oh, well, I don't have to go to 60. What the hell am I talking about? We'll have the double... We'll have double support there. If I keep the stairs there, how far can I actually go, though? That's the question. I need to make sure. The more straighter the path, we got it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got it. Boom. And then this will be obviously double wide, leading straight over there. Then we'll actually... What would we do? Got to give them just enough room. What is our elevation? We just need to go up 5. Okay. So, like, somewhere around here. That way when they drop off, then they come all the way up here. They got to run all the way back up here. Give them enough turning radius. That way they can turn this way. Then they just got to go up another 5 stairs. So, don't forget you don't have max parkour, Jay. So maybe a support beam. Maybe like right there. I put what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there, and that's 4 over here in it. Yeah, that's fine. In fact, if I really want to make it even, I can... Damn it! We can double that up. See how we really want to do it. Of course, that'll be double wide, obviously. Then we just gotta make sure it goes up. Or do I gotta go one more back? I think I gotta go one more back, don't I? Yeah, that don't look right. Yeah, one more back. Okay. No big deal. So we just put the stair there. Is that a... Oh, okay. Cool. Perfect. And then, like I said, this will be doubled on this side. They'll come this way. Blah, 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 blah. Then we'll put either a wedge block or something over here. That way they have a smooth transition of actually turning. But then once they get to like right here, I want it to be straight shot. Now the question is, yeah, Shane, do I attempt to use the same circle block or not? That's really the... Like I said, I personally wouldn't use the wedge, but I am tempted to use the... Yeah, I'm tempted to use a pole, though, in front of the circle to, you know, slap in front of it. So I figure I put a pole down, they'll still want to crawl under it, but they'll have to bust that pole, and they would have to bust through the circle blocks if they want to take anything down. On the flip side, considering that they're, you know, again, since they're somehow fucking attacking the support columns, now I think I will put half blocks or plates on the side to hold up. Ooh, I need to draw that out. I don't know if I want solid blocks now or poles. Well, no, I still want... No, I still want this, so... Smooth transition. So even if it's... Yeah, even if it's something like that, just something so they can take corners. But then at a certain point, I want it to narrow down. And then what I could do, I could either leave it as a pole, which is totally fine. I would actually have no problem with that. I hope that's the right block. Yep, that is. Okay. What I could do is I'm thinking of a hybrid. And I can actually leave that empty if I really want. That puts a center block right there. I don't know how high I really need to go. I'm just going that high for right this moment. And then we come over. Which actually, I mean, I can lower that if I really wanted to. Then again, no. No, because I want to put a pole. Ooh, I don't know. Don't want them smacking the... Maybe I turn those the other way. Maybe I turn those the other way. That might be the play. And then what I'm thinking... Ooh. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, that was not supposed to be there. See, what I'm thinking... Now, this is just... See, I'm thinking of something like that. And then on the other side... Or, well, not like that. Here, take that one off. Come on. Oh, you want to? You want to? Hey! Come on, come on. There we go. We got it. Send you. There we go. And then what I'm thinking is like those. No, I want the center. Not that one. I want the center. Ooh, maybe not. Shit. Maybe I do gotta keep it vertical. Oh no, side center. Yeah. See, that's what I was kind of thinking, because I wonder if that will prevent them from crawling through. This then gives you the ability, as the defender, to snipe them since they're sitting there. Yeah, I mean, that should technically block them, right? And it's small enough to where, yeah, I'll take damage, but you have more of an open shot. Because if that actually works and prevents something from going through, then I would almost be tempted to have my fighting spot like that. I don't know if they can crawl through a half a block with that being in the center of it. Now, me, I prefer it to actually be on this side, that side. Because then they get pinned in there. And if they're pinned in here, they should be able to stand up. I don't know if when we talked about it, Shade, I don't know if that came through how I wanted it to describe it. But that's what I was picturing. Because I know when we got 2.0 and the fact that they could crouch and crawl under, I started trying to daydream a little bit of what I could do as far as utilizing their crouching. But I don't want them to always just crouch. But you figure if you got, you know, and let's face it, if they bust through that, I've seen that the poles won't break. So, even if they bust through this, I'll still have the pathway. And if they bust one side, it'll still hold up on the other side. But I'm thinking about maybe switching those around. Make those outward that way. That also gives a little bit more protection as far as a cop spit. I mean, they can still spit from here. But ideally, I'll have... let's see. We'll have our fighting position right here. And then ideally, I would have a wall actually sticking out from that. So if they get up here, they're not inclined to be like, oh, I can see you. Nope. Their bitch ass has to come all the way up here. And if they got to come up here, that might actually help block their view as well. Because, I mean, that's the trigger point. If they can't see you, they can't do none of that bullshit. So fuck their bees, fuck their rocks, fuck their cop spit. We take away their shenanigans. I'm almost tempted to actually box that off, but I don't know how that would actually play out. Make it only 2 blocks high. That way they're forced to single file, but then they'll go into rage mode, I think. They might get a little bit over pissy. I'm not sure. Yeah, I was going to say that shouldn't collapse. Then the question is, which way do I want it? Or do I want to use the half block, actually, now I'm thinking about it. No, because I'd rather have that little extra security. Why not? Yeah, why not take advantage of the whole security? Oh, Jay, you're a dumbass. Now, I will say, if I had power, I might have the blocks on the other side. Yeah, you know what? If I had power, here's what I would do. Since I have the poles on this side, which, I mean, you could obviously swap it on this side, but since these are only half blocks, they would be floating, which I kind of don't want them floating on the side where they could just jump on them. But since I'd have it flush like that, I would maybe put a excuse me, put a powered garage door. And the reason why I would do that is if they do bust through something, you can shut the damn door if you need to. That also gives you ability to jump out, repair something on that side of the blocks. I did that with was it Country Life? My base on that one? Because I used that in a previous build as well. And it kind of worked out, because that's when I was using explosives, so I had a platform in front of my fighting spot. So if there was a shitload of loot bags or whatever, I could close the door, shut off the power, climb outside, jump down, grab all the loot bags real quick. That's when we only had 20 minutes before the loot bags would despawn. That's how I got around getting most of my loot bags. Oh yeah, it's going to be concrete, obviously. No, I'm just going to keep those builder blocks, bro. Fuck you. Yeah, I mean, that's really the only thing I'm going to be able to do. Now the problem, though, like I said, though, the problem is I don't know. Do I want the circles to be 3 high? Realistically, no. And I mean, if they bust through it, I got my original setup. So it's basically double the shit. Not bad. And if I really want to get super fancy, we could extend the wall that way and really box it in so they can't even see us. So they have to come up here to even spit at us and whatnot. It's not the most cheap effective, but realistically, it's really not that much effort to be able to create that. And by the time you need something this elaborate, you should have all the fucking resources to do it anyway. Now the only problem though is if they do bust that block, there is now a gap. That would be the only catch-22. Which by right, you could put a block right there then. And if they bust that block out, or hell, just make it a solid block. No. Well. Ooh, maybe a solid block instead of a pole here. Well, no, because if it's a solid block, they'll stand on the edge and they'll start beating on the sides. So realistically, I think it is better to be poles. That way they have to somewhat single file. The rage mode, though, is the only problem. They'll get pissy and start beating on shit. What up, Rat? A raid? Raid it. Hey, I gotta get something to drink. Dear! Out! 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 Uh-oh. Yeah, I think this is going to work out pretty damn good. Of course, again, that'll be double. That way they have room to turn. That'll be double. That way they have room to turn and run. That'll give them just enough. In fact, I could actually extend that out a little bit more. But I do want them to start kind of narrowing out. Then they get over here. If I leave a block there, then that means if they bust out that one and that one. No, what the fuck am I thinking? There's still the pole there. That's the whole point, Jay. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Well, no, I kind of want the border around it. Never mind. I'm being an idiot, guys. Never mind. Yeah, we already have the pole there. So even if they bust that fucker out, they still have a pole to traverse upon. Never mind. I'm being a dumbass. What do you think, Shay? Should it be 3 high or 2 high? Because if it's 3 high, then that means they could stand on each other and crawl through that hole up there. Well, they should still crawl through the half, no different than the full block. I mean, they crouch under a desk, so they're going to crouch through that then. Of course, the only way we're going to know is if we get some Zeds. And we do have night vision goggles now. What an asshole. They will crawl through that. All I gotta do is concrete that shit. Now we're gonna die in day 35, you know it. No, we just saw. Yeah. It's a half a block. And technically, they can just crawl. They don't need a block over their head to force them to crawl anymore. That's why I've seen that with the right residence. Is it the right residence? I forgot what residential POI. There's a desk. Well, the whole place is blocked off. The door's blocked off and all that. But now because they crawl. What the hell? Is that Samara? Ah, see, I hate the power bar. Is that our damn... Quit digging in my pit! It's my clay! Anyway, yeah, they'll come here, they'll push each other off. Actually, I'll probably end up breaking that one then. If I'm being truthful. That way they can push each other off. They'll crawl through that if they want. If they stack, jump on top of each other, they'll crawl. Better security would actually be to close it in as a box, and then you ain't got to worry about them. Although, I did see glitching through ceilings and shit, so I'm really not sure about that. No, the point is for them to crawl. Then they get hung up on that bar. I mean, that's the concept I'm thinking of. I need something to drink. Because remember, I'm not looking for an AFK base. If I want that, like I said, I can easily do narrow blocks. And I can craft one thing right now. And I can make them drop in that pit for eternity right now. But this is a nice little distraction to where they'll crouch. But that bar actually blocks them. I need to actually make that more solid. That pole. I need to verify if they can actually crawl through that or not, though. That's the only bad thing. I don't know. Well, you also have a wedge at the end, which technically does make it AFK. Bare minimum. That'd be like putting a sledge turn. I mean, actually, that's like if I had sledge turns. But I don't use them, so. Because, I mean, that's not foolproof. They'll still bust through it eventually. But that does put an obstacle since I don't have electric fences. Or the ability to make electric fences. We've only read 8 books, so. Electricity is not in our world this time. That's just going to be the fact. Unfortunately. Well, I would if I was. I'm not really anxious to dedicate my concrete to this just yet. But there is no local. We are local. This is all that's here. Remember, Shane, I don't have towns. I have wilderness spawning. So, Unless tomorrow shows up. There ain't nobody around. So testing is a little bit a little bit harder. But that's what I was looking at. Yeah, as far as like a circle block. I mean, yeah, if the full block actually works good too, I mean, that's cool. Because you were using what, the 1 meter? And yeah, same concept. Yeah, same concept. Just a little bit thicker. The only bad thing about that, though, is it sticks out a little bit farther. Yeah, I mean, which, I mean, to be fair, I could move it back to where it's matching, I could take out the pole and put it in that place. But realistically, it's going to be the same concept. But now what I'm really curious about, though, is if they can't get through that little pole when it's halfway across, that means well, it won't stop top spit, but I don't give a shit. I can just dodge back and forth if I really want to. I've actually gotten kind of lazy on Horde Night because of that, since I don't have to dodge it. Yeah, cobblestone's cheap, but I also don't have any Zeds right now. And I'm still in the design phase. I don't want to test something out when I don't know if I really want to keep it that way. I don't want to submit resources to something that I'm not sure that's exactly how I want to keep it. Not entirely, anyway. I mean, this I definitely want to keep. There's my leg breaking. Boy, I love how the fucking buttons don't want to fucking work anymore. Hit the button to switch the goddamn shape of the block and... Yeah, no, don't read the fucking block. That's why we got more repair kits. Ah, well, split. Fuck it then. I was just gonna use the goddamn cobblestone blocks I have on me. Stupid shit. That's not my future ex-wife. That bitch is after me for alimony. That's not a fucking future wife. That's a fucking ex. Fuck Samara. The only bad thing is they're going to be able to jump up that way. Yeah, how do I really want to do this? I mean, realistically... Oh, that's a bitch. There we go. This might actually... If they can't crawl through it because of this block right here, I found my fucking melee base. Like I said, I'd have to be active as far as, I have to be active as far as, whatchamacallit? I will say she wasn't immediately inclined to fucking, crouch like they are when it comes to the rails. Or scaffolding. I think that works. The only thing, though, is the top. Because they can still have the potential to jump on top of each other. And I don't want that. So the catch-22 is I have the blocks facing this way. If I wanted to put ramps or something to stop them, I'm not sure how I really want to do that. No, I mean, technically, I know how I can do it. No. Actually, no. I would need something to block that, but... that's not going to work that way. I'd have to turn all those blocks around. I would have to reverse it. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. How would I really want to do that? I mean, we could always use... Well, technically. Stop being a dumbass, Jay. That would prevent a little bit of the jumping. What's up, Dabs? Well, and for this, it's more of a... For me, it's more of a test. I mean, I guess when it really boils down to it. It's not what I would normally do, but... Because they come in, if they jump... Well, they're fucking Spider-Man, so they'll fucking jump and crawl on each other. Of course, I can always shoot their fucking foot. Of course, whoever's standing here, I'll just shoot him in the face anyway. This would be perfect if I had my sniper rifle. I mean, it's something different. That's kind of what I need. I need something different for once. I saw that happening too. I knew that was going to happen. And I let myself do it. How close are we now? Got 2 more leg breaks. Guess we could just jump off the side and break our leg twice more. And it's gonna heal no matter the same fucking amount, no matter what we do, right? We got plenty of duct tape. Or do we gotta wait for it to heal all the way? Nope, one more. Okay, now I guess I'll give a shit about it. There we go. Done. Alright, although, let's be fair. Doesn't mean I ain't gonna break my leg in the future. Yeah, I never really used the steel bars myself. I always used the scaffolding. Actually, before 2.0, I always used the double poles. That was perfect for swinging. But I do need to see if they are so inclined. Now watch, I'll fall off. I'll actually break my fucking leg. But this is more of a test for me, because I'm constantly looking for an actual block. Like I don't. Well, then again, I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to put 2 back to back. That's a big gap where they'd be able to squeeze between both the poles. So I would still end up using the scaffolding ladder like I have been. But if the thinnest pole, where's the middle? Well, I'd have to do it from the outside. Shit. Maybe not. Because then they'd actually be able to jump right in, squeeze into that. Oh, wait. Duh. Never mind. Just use the regular one, Jay. Well, no, you still need the... Is there an off-center? Alright, no. That's an actual double. They'd squeeze right through that. There it is. The only bad thing, though, is fastly repairing it might be a little bit of an issue. Because it's so damn small. But I would actually be able to swing a fucking melee weapon. A lot better than the bullshit that we have now. Oh, that one... Oh, actually, the stairs collapsed, Jay. And you knew that was going to happen. And you allowed it anyway, Jay. Yeah, that's what you do, Jay. Eat. Have some water. Is that where I really want it to go? Yeah, we'll double up. Just like that. Bad thing is I don't have a lot of wood. I gotta cut trees down and shit still. And then, how thick do I really want that to be? I usually give myself... I think that'll work. That's more than enough. And I mean, next Horde Night's not until day 35 at the moment, so it's not like we're super in a rush or compressed for time. And then that'll go there. And then we'll... I wasn't going to keep them blocked anyway. We're going to use ramps underneath them. Oh, well. Appreciate you for swinging by, Debs. Hopefully it's somewhat entertaining. Oh, fucking shit! That Nasamara! God. Fuck. Where's the staircases? Okay, good. They should be inclined to attack that. Okay. Now, to be fair, we're not going to be standing right here. We'll actually be standing out there. But I do want to see... They're not squeezing through it. She got stuck. They can't. Okay, it's kind of like, it's blocking the center of it. It's not where it's going to guarantee that they'll never be able to get through it. But it does give... I don't know how I like that. Alright, that pole is right kind of in their way, though. Let me go get my arrow back. Oh, did you fall down? Yep. It pushed him up. That's why I want that pole instead of a flat surface. If they want to crowd up, it's going to push each other off. Who needs a sledge turret, right? Interesting. And to be fair, like I said, if they bust it, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I really don't care. Because we'll still have our normal defenses sitting, sitting over here. That's just like a little buffer. Which, if this is the case, you could then set multiple versions of it along the entire path. And they would have to bust through each stage. And you would technically still have about the same visibility. You might have to crouch to hit the ones at the bottom, just because of the angle-wise. But the ones that are standing, and it's nothing to actually stand back and... If you had a sniper rifle. So by right, you could set up multiple versions of that. 5, 10. And they'd have to bust through each layer. So, oh, who's that over there? That's Samara. I think that's Samara. Yep, I think that was Samara. So yeah. As long as you set it up multiple stages, yeah, they'd have to bust through all those walls to get to you. And if you're actively defending, I don't think you'd ever have to worry about it. See, I used to do that with, well, there's no reason for 30 forges. There's not enough fucking materials. Not enough to grind for. But I know on Legacy it was about, I think I did, the most I did was 15 forges at one point. And then I reduced it down to 10 because that was all I needed. I needed 3 for iron, 3 for stone. 1 for my lead, 1 for my brass. And then, well, back then when I used to make glass blocks, I'd have, so it was either 9 or 10. Sometimes it was, well, 2 for glass. Of course, on Legacy, the shower block was really the only glass block we had. Now, I can get windows out of wood blocks, so. I'll definitely take it easy, Shade. Make sure you lay down and get some sleep, man. That's what I'm hoping that's what that pole does. And if this pole does, if they can't squeeze through there, of course, we need a big horde. We're not really going to know until horde night, which is not the most ideal time to be experimenting. But, not when I don't want to die. But the only problem is their head does hit right here. That sweet spot. So there is a good chance you'll do a lot of damage to your own block. and eventually break it with your ammo. But it's not like they immediately hit it and started swinging, so you do have a few seconds to actually get a more precise headshot. And the fact that it's a pole underneath, pushing them off. Now, my only big fear would be actually rage mode. We are 15 blocks up. So my only real fear would be them actually going to rage mode and breaking those. But that's also why I have double there. And in an ideal world or setup, I could double the... well, no, I wouldn't want to double it. But having a small roof on the other side, half block or plate, that should prevent them from, well, they were still jumping, though. That's the only bad thing. You could confine them a little bit more. Don't use a half block for the ceiling. Use a full block. But what base was it I did that? I figured, no, we're gonna put the roof right above their fucking head so they can't jump. And we caught them clipping up to the ceiling where our spikes were. Which freaking I can't remember which series that was. Because they were actually glitching right above our head. I think we almost died in that one too. But this gives a whole lot better opening. Now, of course, this ain't going to save you with cop spit. But if you just keep yourself at least something to where you can dodge it. And like I said, I'm going to have a wall coming up from the side. And you figure at least a couple blocks out to where they can't, a cop or anybody can't just stand right here and spit at me. They're going to have to come up this way. Which is why I also said if I really wanted more security, I would build the wall out another 2 blocks. That way it's a solid wall. That way you block their vision coming up the stairs. The only way they're going to spit is when they hit this center sweet spot. They want to use cheesy mechanics? Like I said, gamers will always find a way to counter their shit. And that always makes me so happy. that just warms my heart. Ever so slightly. However, we do need a lot of wood, and I am starving half to death in real life. Because I haven't eaten enough. Oh, shit. We've been focusing on all that. I kind of forgot about that. We should have plenty of stone. Yes, we do. Cement mix. If that is all good, then we'll... I think we're going to do that as horde base. I think we're going to leave it up. And you know what? I think I might go ahead and add an extra roll. Now, the bad thing is that, yeah. Well, if we're flush here, but like I said, we'll be a couple blocks out. I don't want to be right above this wall fighting. I want them to think that I'm out there. So our distance will be shortened a little bit. But if that slows it down... Now, if I put the base lower to the ground, then I could have extended it out a little bit more, I think. Or I actually couldn't have. I could have took out an entire... I didn't have to have 3 blocks base there, but... I want them to have plenty of room, because I've seen their stupidity already. So, it's like, yeah. I'll take the little additional shortness. Not bad. Oh, shit. That whole time. What about our gunpowder? Still chugging along. got 28 minutes. Let's grab a little bit more clay. Let us grab a little bit more wood. Yeah, you're going. You got 2 hours. Ain't that sad? We've already burned all the lead and brass that we had. Oh well. Shit happens. Let's just make more bullet casing. Oh well, more. A whole whopping 4. So 35, 40, 50, 60, yeah, 70 will do it. But take advantage of that then. Get more clay in there. So we're gonna have to grind for more lead and definitely more brass. Challenges. There's that. Did we gain a level because I broke my leg? Did we get enough XP out of all that? Yeah, we did, but only 1 point. Damn. I need a lot of fucking points. We need 4 to boost that up to 7. 6 total to get brass miner. That way, at least while we're mining, we're getting some brass out of it. And then we need another 2 points to boost up miner 69 or mother load to make it all worth the while. And then as far as, I don't know. Might just turn out where we live in here, and we don't even build a residence. Kind of sucks to say that, but I mean, let's face it. We're 27 books away before we technically escape this barren hellhole. Yeah, definitely take it easy, Shay. Yeah, country life. And it is 6 in the morning. I think this is actually a good time to kill the day. We got actually quite a bit done. But we can work on the base at night. So, throw that back in there. Get back in my tool belt. Farm is actually probably done by now. Oh, shit, Jake. I guess I could get a little bit fancy, I guess. And we build a little platform out here just for a farm and shit. Just to make it look nice. So to be fair, I don't really give a shit. Sometimes it's just nice not having to worry about building something. Guess we'll grow a couple more potatoes. Sure, why not? Let's grow a little bit more corn. So we can stand up, craft a few more. Okay. I mean, realistically, we got more than all the potatoes that we're going to probably need anyway. Same as corn, to be fair. That's not what I wanted to do. That's good enough on that. Just do another 8. And I know we got... Oh, wow. Oh, okay. I feel like a savage just being out in the middle of nowhere doing this. I'm so... I don't know. I'll always be used to Legacy as far as a lot of the shit that I always did. The way I used to do my farm slightly underground and everything. Eh, rather good knife is good for me. I mean, the only time I use a knife is to hunt and carve up. So I'm actually good at that. In a normal game, I usually have a lot more points by now. Because there's traders and everything to actually get... I could actually get my 10,000 HP. 10,000, yeah, XP. So I usually always end up putting a little points into Knife Guy. Just to help with farming. But they have streamlined this game so much to easy mode. I don't technically have to fucking farm. Now, my last series, to be honest, anyone that watched that one, you seen how many food bundles I got from all the... I didn't cook anything for, what, 60 days? Something like that? 40 days? We didn't even have dew collectors for 50 days. I had no farm, had no dew collectors, and still had all the shit I needed. Never heard it for anything. But that's what they do when, you know. That's what happens when you turn your game into a looter shooter. It took away a lot of the essential stuff. Oh, you know what? Let's prepare that little... And before I go, let me just double check. I'm pretty sure we never got the cargo mod, right? Hey, what happened to the icon? Oh, that's weird. Huh. Okay, well, no. Man, actually, now I'm thinking about it, I don't know when 2.5 is going to drop. They haven't said anything. I'd almost be tempted to, not have any of my workbenches running. Actually, yeah. Let's not do that. We'll fire them up when we come back next time. Because I don't want to... If by some chance we have 2.5 drop tomorrow or 2 days or whatnot, I don't want it to screw up my shit. Especially since it's costing me double to make gunpowder. And ammo is very, very important to my life right now. Am I still wearing the damn... I thought I felt slow. Good catch. Much appreciated. There we go. It's not much, but I can notice a difference. So when we come back, we'll fire up the workbenches like always. And then, I don't know. I'm tempted to go back to the wasteland because, let's face it, the red bags, cars. We kind of need more vehicle adventure books, and the sooner we can get them, the better. But I'm also inclined to go to the snow biome because I love the snow biome and I miss the snow biome. We haven't gone into that at all today. And I can use more meat. not that we need it, but it's it's a good excuse. We'll try out the base as is. We'll keep those circles there. And like I said, I mean, who gives a shit if they break them? Who cares? We'll have our normal setup anyway. That's just like a little extra buffer. And hey, if it sets their asses in place and gives us a little bit more time for more crispy headshots, hey, no, nothing wrong with that. Especially if, like in my case, I can't make power, so I think it's a good alternative to electric fences. If you don't have an option for electric fences. So I think that's actually a pretty good compromise, really. And if that pole does hold up, so far we haven't seen any. Now, the next time we actually have Samara show up, we're going to let her trigger to get a Screamer Horde. And I guess if you really wanted to get... if you wanted to double down on that concept, use the full block and then put that pole on both sides of the block. That way you have two poles. So they have to go through two of those in order to pass. So there's food for thought if you guys want to try that. But I need a Screamer Horde to see them bunch up. And as long as they're standing on poles, that means they're going to pop each other off the pole for free. So that's automatic. There you go. There's your free sludge turret. But yeah, if they can't push each other through like they have been doing with scaffolding, then I think I found my block to actually stand in melee. The downside, though, is it is only a quarter thickness of a normal block, or pole, or actually that's not even a quarter. That's like an eighth. It might be a 32th. It won't block cop spit, but trade-off is you got a lot of room to swing your weapon. And if you're like me, I am tired of slapping my own fucking block trying to hit his head. Not to mention, it's nice and open in the top half, so if their head's poking at you, nice clean shot. I like that. That's where I missed my double poles. It wasn't perfect, but I had a lot of room to actually swing a sledgehammer. Now, I don't know if... No, that would actually still be good with a club because you swing downward. So yeah, you still got plenty of room. So I'm hoping that works, because if that works, that's my new one. Oh, you'll be back to being a hostage? Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to come out before Christmas. Actually, I haven't seen anything or read anything as far as any groundbreaking bugs, which is why they released it Friday on experimental. So I guarantee they took the data from over the weekend of everyone playing it. They've probably been working on it. And like I said, the earliest I could see stable coming out would be Friday this week, or maybe early next week at the latest. And then it's just got to pass certification for console. And then I'll be able to be on 2.5. But they don't like to really give a whole lot of information, so it could be under certification right now and wouldn't even know it. Sometimes they like to let people know, but not usually. But guys, I am wrapping this up here. It is 1:30 in the morning. I am starving as shit. Not just my character, but I do need food. But as always, I do appreciate everyone for hanging out with me. Wasn't a bad night. We actually got advanced pretty well. We are one step closer to escaping from this area, so that's a plus. I think we'll do Horde Night on day 35, and then we'll reduce Horde Night after that. That'll give us another 4 days to make sure the base is all set up, upgraded, get a little bit more ammo, stockpile, hopefully a lot more than just a little. And then we'll reduce Horde Nights to like maybe 3 days, 4 days, or something like that. I don't know. Maybe throw a little bit of randomness in there. I not gonna bank on anything yet or confirm. As far as the next time I stream, I might stream tomorrow. I might not. I guarantee I'll definitely probably stream Friday for sure if I don't stream tomorrow. I know I do need to be an adult and go to store and all that stuff. But we'll see. Just keep an eye out for posts. Let me pull this up real quick. In case anyone is interested, I do have Discord. At least for me, I seem to at least have better luck getting notifications from Discord than YouTube. YouTube likes to give it to me like 12 hours after somebody has streamed. So the link's in the chat. Other than that, yeah, we'll leave it here. So with that, hope everything is good. Stay safe, and until next time, hope to see you here. So definitely take it easy, guys.